Rostin wants you to chug that liquid, Your Majesty.
Hi, friends. We're in. Hello, everybody. Hello, Squirrels. Hi, Azrael. Hi, Liz. Hi, KG. Hello, Bongo. And hello, Zyber. Thank you, Raiders, for coming in. It's good to see you. Hello, Absalon. Hello. Who all is here? Hi, Red and Katarina. And Squirrels. And Loncels is here. And did I say everybody? It's so hard to remember if I've said everybody's name by the time I get to the end of the list. You did a bunch of stuff today? Hell yeah, Squirrels. You had a good day. Hi, Faranox. How are you doing? Welcome in, friends. Hi, Builder Z. Hi, Afarasan. Hello, Absalon. Unintimidating hot sauce, Absalon. This is your favorite place to be on a weeknight. That's so nice to hear, Azrael. It really is. The fox is fucking tired. Has it been a really long week? Or has it been a really long week? I feel like it's been an extra long week for some reason. So mild, you can eat it without problems. So sad. And sometimes, it doesn't always have to be a 5-alarm fire hot sauce, I say. Sometimes an unintimidating hot sauce is just what the doctor ordered. It's been a long week for you. It feels like it's been a really long week for me. I'm trying to think what besides just getting rained on. Hi, Zyber. What were you getting into tonight? And hello, Bongo. Welcome to the both of you. Thank you, friends, for coming in. What were y'all getting into tonight? Hi, Rastin. Moscow was not on expectations this week, but it's a welcome one. Yeah, interesting. I'll have to see what all happened there. I mean, I know Ukraine's been keeping the pressure on. Space Dunmer win. When they release Elder Scrolls 7 and it's set in space, it's set in the 6th era. Ooh, I can see it. I can see it so clearly. So take the Starfield engine and just import the models from maybe the Oblivion remaster, right? Right? Okay, no, wait, I'm cooking. Wait, hold on, I'm cooking. And we're going to put Dunmer in space. So we made a bit of Skyrim on PS1. Amazing. That's good. No, that's not just Starfield, KG. This would be way better than Starfield. This would do so much better than Starfield. I'm cooking with gas. We have Spacemer. The Spacemer. We're trying to find the Goblin King in Valheim. Oh, nice. Yeah. Oh, God. So you're looking through meadow after meadow, Zyber? The Goblin King was a hell of a fight. That's a heck of a boss. Did you hear about the SpaceX IPO document that says they'll be worth more than the entirety of the United States because they're building the space arc? Yeah, and they want to... What did they say they want to do? They want to extend the light of consciousness to the stars. It's quite a filing, I'd say. Spelljammers powered by Chim. Yes, Spelljammer. Oh my god. When do we get a proper sci-fi fantasy game? There's a Starfinder game coming out that looks kind of good, Squirrels. You loaned your neighbor's 10-year-old son your hardback Sherlock Holmes collection, and he gave you a plushy crab keychain as thanks. Oh. Hello, Red. Twitch just broke so hard for you. What happened? Hello, Queen. We're putting Dunmer in space. Why not? I think we could fix Starfield, and all it needs is magic, energy swords, and elves. Went through all this stuff earlier this week. Yesterday, your finger hurt a few times lifting boxes on the inner part of a joint finger. Oh, no. A cyst or an infection is starting to hit. Oof. Ouch. Every time that happens, you usually go deaf in it. Oh, interesting. Oh, weird. That's no good. Huh. Impossible. Sorry, Builder Z. I was ready for you today. On the various planets, the Adric and Daedric planets, we could have major game traveling between them. Now you're thinking, yeah. Yeah, we'll start. So your first mission is to go to the 2 moons, and then it's revealed that the 3rd moon has appeared in the sky, and we've got to stop the 3rd moon by physically going to it. Oh my god, yes. When streaming Starfield earlier, people smarter than the leadership of social media sites concur. It's easier to fix our planet than send people into deep space to die. Yeah, no kidding. Oh, you were doing Starfield? How did you like it, KG? Chim Jammer, Helldivers is getting a Warhammer 40k crossover? Are they? That's weird. Okay. That could be fun, I guess. You close out the tab on accident, reopen, just nothing loaded. Fucking vibe coding, motherfuckers. Yeah, throw a fucking baby tantrum if you tell them their shit stinks. That is so true. Yeah. I could Jeep for once because their connection to the moons. That would be cool. Yeah. I mean, I still want to make my own main character, but the canon main character this time. Yeah, sure. I like it. We should at least have, that should at least be one of the core cast. In game rebuilding Lorcan. Yeah, you're smelling what we're stepping in. Yeah, I think we're cooking here. It's okay. Not a big groundbreaking game. It tickles the part of your brain that loves sci-fi. If you're having fun with it, I like to hear that. Sticking with it. Yeah, doesn't just like to work. I think I told you last time because randomly your eardrum got torn mid-infection. You woke up. Yeah, it's a fun way to go. Yeah, wake up. Yeah, always fixing about a week. That is very odd, Azrael, but I hope it doesn't happen, I guess. Hello, Plush Draco. How are you doing? How was your day? NASA Punk comment? Which one? I remember them calling it NASA Punk, and I rolled my eyes so hard, I think they dislodged from my head. It's the dust. Superfine will be like asbestos on steroids if inhaled. Yeah, oh, we ain't going out. We ain't going out of the domes, I don't think. Long? Yeah, I know, right? This whole week has felt this way to me. Just a long, long week every day. Some kind of weird struggle. Everyone prepping for this weekend. Oh, yeah? Wait, what's happening this weekend? It's just Memorial Day? What's going on? You literally own a book about all the problems with Mars colonization written by professional nerds. Oh, yeah. No, I mean, we should really be focusing on keeping this planet inhabitable. And then we can work on putting a big dome up there or something with a really good dust filtration system. Oh, the grocery deli kitchen. Oh, yeah. Oh, you're going to have a crazy weekend for sure. That would do it. Yeah. It's time travel to the future where there's textbooks about how the court jester Musk resulted in the downfall of the United States empire. I don't even know if we're in the cool zone anymore. I think we're going to be in the like frustration zone of like, it's not even cool to read about this part of history in history books down the line. It's just like, and then they did what? This is just confusing. Why did anybody do any of this? Abyssal cities first. Let's go. Yes, we got to go down to the depths first. Prove at least that you can do it. Prove at least that you can survive in a very hostile environment where we don't have to go to space to get your corpses. Spent literally years researching and practicing and drawing up concepts for a hard sci-fi setting. When they called it NASA Bug, you got to play this stuff. Yeah, no, I feel you. EVA suits for exploring the surface that has its own airlock system to minimize the risk of dust. Yeah, I can see that. Yeah. All humans underground. Great practice for planetary colonization. I like going outside though. Someone did the math, and if we were to send like a dozen nukes to the ice caps on Mars, the water would melt and create an atmosphere, and it should be livable for about a millennia or so. Then the lack of magnetosphere causes all the atmosphere to fuck off. Oh, that sounds bad. So we got to get that baby. We got to kickstart that baby. Does it have iron in the middle? Is it just like all cold? How we heat it up? How we get that shit rotating? We got to get that core molten or something. I don't know what the big deal is. Like, how hard could it possibly be? Why would you purposely elect a felon with confirmed sexual assaults? Well, it will be difficult to tell the kiddos. Yeah. Wait, and so, but what did they think was going to happen? Mama, what did they think was going to happen? Well, I don't know. Abyssal domes dug into the side of a trench have basically all the same problems as Mars domes, except we could theoretically have a hardline connection to the surface and water wouldn't need to be packed in. True. Yeah. Yeah, we don't even have conceptual technology for activating a planetary core. Well, we should probably get on that, I think. It won't be difficult. The answer will be obvious. Naive people either wanted to be openly racist or they were under the belief their gas and milk would be dirt cheap. I guess that was the thought process, huh? Generous of you to think the I like my balls crushed voting block to not vote for severe ball crushing a third time. There is that as well. There is that as well, which will still be hard to come explain to the kids down the line. In Starfield, the Martian settlement is set underground. I think that probably makes sense. I think that makes sense. Hi, Lotus. How are you doing? Yeah, just dig down. We lack even a functional concept of either off or on. We would need to start by inventing an off, then invent an on before then we can try this. Like, y'all are getting my brain tingling with all the good concepts here. How many nukes do we have to set off inside Mars is what I'm saying. How deep do we have to go to get that baby? Jumpstart that baby. If you do enough of them, it becomes sustainable, right? Inactive lava tubes, let's fill them up. Fill those tubes. Few pauses and restarts. Daemon X Machina 2 is now 23% downloaded. Space time. Let's go to space together, Lancels. Restart the core. We could divert a sufficiently big enough object to hit Mars and introduce spin back into the core, and then that comes with a few million to billion years for it to cool. Yeah. Okay, so that's. I mean, it's good to think long term. We build cathedrals for the next generation, but I don't know about million to billion. Nukes can melt an ice cap. They cannot initiate a core. We gotta get bigger nukes. We're gonna need bigger nukes. Convincing U.S. citizens that they're going to Mars is like me telling the zoo chimp the air gun is going to take him to a wonderful farm in upstate New York. Indeed. Don't worry. We'll start with prisoners, I'm sure. Sci-fi says a bunch of drills that can reach the core and then inject heat, but inject heat is just made up. We don't have the tech yet. Yeah. I don't know what exactly. Well, I mean, yeah. Well, at least we have part of the problem solved. We'll come up with something. We'll just build some data centers down there. Easy peasy. Not doing too badly today. Was productive with art things. Did some relaxing. Now you have a little sundae with dark chocolate gelato. Fresh strawberries and whipped cream. Somebody is doing it right, and it's Lotus. What's going on? How you doing, Asa? I don't know what's going on. We're just yapping. There's like 8 conversations, most of them centering around how we're going to colonize Mars, or at least get its core rotating. The current step is actually better drills, and we are working on this. Here we go. Yeah, I'll do data centers to Mars. Let me see. Yeah. Okay, send all the billionaires to Mars. Forget they exist. Don't send any shipments of supplies. Unfortunately, they will not be sending themselves first. They will definitely be sending prisoners first, I suspect. Which is not great. Another consideration is food. The hydroponics game better be on point. Oh, yeah. We have a really funny possible solution to planetary warming, and it's fracking, apparently. Oh, really? Wait, how so? Well, I do that to Mars when it'd be way easier to just fix Earth. I completely agree. However, I don't think they're going to. I think they're dead set on just fucking everything up. You frack bad stuff happens. So frack the good. Oh, frack good stuff. What's the good stuff we can crack out of that? Crack out of that candy bar. What's good in there? They sent prisoners to Australia, and down the line, what did we get? Nicole Kidman. You're right. Checkmate. Think of the shareholders. Yeah, we got underground ozone pockets or some shit. Yeah. All right. Wait, is that good? I guess you gotta. Yeah, we gotta get that ozone layer up there.
They've been a member for 40 months and are on a
slap Putin's bald head to destroy him. Thank you, Cat. That's true. You are quite correct. Hello, how are you doing? Hey, y'all seen this fucked up shit? Did you see this fucked up shit? What the hell was going on Fox News today? Interviewing Vice Admiral Robert Harward today. Okay, I'll wait. I'll wait. Did you see this shit? The person on Fox News wearing a rubber mask of Vice Admiral Robert Harward. Did you see this? How did that get by anybody? I don't know. It's so fucking weird. I don't know what the game plan was, but this is not Vice Admiral Robert Harward. This is not him. You can see it. It's so fucking bizarre. You're so scared of that man. That is fair. How do I get myself out of the way of my own thing so we can actually see it? Here, I need to move my screen around a little bit so you can see. Look at the masks. Look at it.
To Disney. These Deadpool prosthetics are total ass.
What, do we have a fake appearance of someone on a news thing? Is that the story? Like, yes, someone pretending to be the admiral. Yes, exactly. Exactly. This here. Let me open the board again. This is not the simplest way to do news stories. So that's the man on the left. This is the real man on the left. He also looks like he's wearing a rubber mask usually. This is the supposed Vice Admiral Robert Harward on the right, who appeared on Fox News today. They are pretty good, but like we know that we have really good. How the fuck did this get by anyone? Yeah, I don't know. It's not AI. No, it's a rubber mask. This was on live television. And yeah, as far as I can tell, not AI. Because you can see the rubber mask moving when he talks. Like you gotta find the video. I don't have the I can't play the video easily. But like you can see the rubber mask flapping as he talks. That's a whole different man. Like, I mean, they did a pretty good job. Like if this was like, you know, across a crowded room or walking down the street or something. Hello, Phoebe, how you doing? Can't wait to be impersonated on a phone. Like, what was the plan here? It's Jim Carrey. You're not surprised because it's Fox, but I'm appalled and afraid. I think they got punked. I think, but like, it's not like he got on and like said, like, he wasn't saying particularly crazy shit, you know? And to my knowledge, no, he was just kind of like answering questions about like, I think it was Iran war stuff. Where it was like, the dialogue is not proceeding or something like that. I don't know. But like, it's just so fucking weird. Where does it end? Around the eyes? What do you mean? I mean, they've clearly got it like, you know, gelled on, you know, like affixed. He does have a second mouth in his neck. You see it flapping in the video. Like it's probably, yeah. It's so as he speaks, it's the weirdest, most uncanny thing. And I don't know what's happening in this timeline. I just don't know what the game plan here was. They were just desperate for a story and then paid intern to pretend for clicks, I guess. Yeah. Like, they just have a really good, like, special effects department in the back. But why couldn't they at least get him a proper shirt that, like, buttoned, like, just button the top, brother? How many pistachios? Yeah, let's flick it in there. Think about their average viewer. What are the consequences? Nothing, I guess. I mean, it did go very viral very quickly, and people were like, wait, what? But, like, what is the actual consequence? Nothing. Nothing at all. It's just utterly perplexing to me. So I just thought I'd share that little, here's your little moment of, I don't even know what's going on anymore. If fucking lizard. Uh-huh. If the average viewer says that man has a rubber mask as far as they're concerned. Oh, that's true. That is true. It's just more clicks, right? It did go super viral. So we just shrug your shoulders and be like, yeah, not right now. Not right now, mysterious Antarctican superstructures under the ocean. So it'd be funny if the actual man sued. I'm curious if he's alive or like like what happened to the real vice admiral? Where's he at? Like, do we have confirmation that he's okay? So everything past 2016 at this, away at this point. Yeah, we do need a timeline cleanse. Yeah. Hi, let's do art. How are you doing? Yeah, I do agree. Something like, I don't know when exactly we hit the skids. It was sometime between 2012 and 2016, probably, yeah. He's roommates with Epstein, maybe. But consider. Epstein's Fortnite account apparently still active. Teach the controversy. Oh, lordy. Yeah, when the timeline got all fucked. Like, we know it was Harambe. We know it was the Weasel getting into the Large Hadron Collider. We know there were various things that happened What if the Admiral was a lizard person in a rubber mask all along? It's been a they live scenario this whole time. Yeah. World ended in 2012 theory. Honestly, I kind of subscribe to it a little bit. Like maybe we just we just entered a new, very strange Baktun, and the Mayans were completely correct that we were just going to like the whole cosmic order was going to click over into a much stupider Baktun. If you're in purgatory, why are cars still so expensive? It could be hell, I guess. Like, we could be in hell. Hi, Blicky Blanks, how you doing? Was that Aldous Huxley? Is he the one that asked what if this is some other world's hell? What if we are some other world's hell? Sure feels like it some days. Some days. At least we have nice friends though. That's good. I'm glad I have my friends here with me. If I gotta be in some other world's hell, at least I got good company. You've been procrastinating all day and now you're cleaning your house at 11 at night. Ugh. Not great, but hopefully you can clear off that to-do list a little bit. That'll feel good to do, even if it's late. Also, how are you doing, Kelly OC and Blicky Blanks? Oh no, the Mormons were right. No, we're definitely not in hell. I know for a fact I'm not in the same circle as Hitler 2. In the same circle. Which circle does Hitler 2 go to? You doing okay? I'm glad to hear it. I'm glad to hear it. I feel so tired from this week. I got kind of a crazy weekend coming up too. I'm going to be out of town. I don't like to go out of town, but I'm going to be out of town, so I'll be a little bit scarce. Got like takeout carne asada nachos, a cold beer. You can game all night and you just took a shower. Life's good. That's true. Pura vida, baby. Pura vida. You just got to remember to like take a break from the hell zone a little bit and do exactly what a Farah-san just said. You're stuck here with him now, so whatever this is definitely worse than hell. Oh, fuck. Yeah, you're right. Yeah. Satan has 3 heads. Uh-huh. Yeah, his butt's frozen in ice. He's chomping on Brutus. Yeah, yeah, that's true. Yeah, how do you decide? I guess you just like maybe crush them into a paste and just spread them evenly across the various circles. What you been up to in Elite Dangerous? You've been missing everything as you're currently in Kepler's Crest. I did there was a community goal this last week that was a super snooze fest that I barely participated in. Just enough to get, the baseline credits. It was like rebuilding a space station. The one prior to that was kind of cool. Like evacuating refugee or like evacuating people from the burning station or going and distributing violence against the pirates that had attacked it. I mostly did the pirate hunting. The space station rescue was kind of cool. It was kind of harrowing to get in and out because it was like on fire on the inside.
Majesty.
There's a politician circle in Dante's. Yeah, that's true. Oh my goodness, Dying's coming in. Hi Merlin. Hi Hangry Carrot. Hi Dying. Hi Darkest Maelstrom. Welcome in, friends. How are y'all doing? What are we all getting into tonight? It's non-biblical. It's all fan fiction. Yep. If hell were to be real and anything, it's either a void so vast and complete you can barely even think, or a constantly shifting maze with a clearly seen exit that you just can't reach. That's a horrifying thought. I like that. Hi, Dying. Yeah. Oh, it's a Pocopia and marbles. Nice. How are you liking Pocopia? It's very cute. All that I've seen from it. Are you having a good time with it? I'm doing okay. It feels like it's been a really long week. Without any really specific thing that I can point to. I guess I had a giant allergy attack on Monday, and then got rained on Tuesday, and then no, that was yesterday. You love it. It's good. Yeah. It has been a long week. I don't know. I think it's just wearing on us. Musk, Teal, and Altman will be in the 8th circle in the sea of mud, forced forever to walk backwards through a bog with their heads down, sewn on backwards. That's definitely what they'll be punished for. I like that. Yeah. Yeah, shit is so totally in tune with false soothsayers. They get the same punishment. Yeah. That's a good call. The 8th circle in the sea of mud. And what a nice thought. You want to see my theory for Trump? Oh, yes. Yes. With conviction that when Trump dies, Satan will spit Brutus from his lowest mouth and begin chewing Trump. Yeah, yeah. He's got room for both, I'm sure. But yeah, absolutely. Mm-hmm. No, I think you're onto something. Yeah. We're gonna do some Elite Dangerous in a second once we're done trying to figure out what the fuck was going on Fox News today with this man pretending to be Vice Admiral Harward. Like we're just still kind of stuck on this for the time being. Your favorite concept of hell came from a nightmare you had. You were working at a nuclear power plant. It was actually a cover for some experiments and it imploded and opened a gateway to a place with people made of scratches and who spoke in static. You should have believed we were real. This is hell. That is a scary dream. That's a cool dream, Asriel, but yeah. You saw that video. Yeah, isn't it fucking weird? Like, yeah, he's wearing a mask. You can see it flapping in the video if you go and check it. I reskated it on Blue Sky and you can see it. Like it's clear as day. He's wearing a rubber mask. So who knows who that man actually is, where Vice Admiral Howard is at this current moment, and what the fuck was going on today. It's just, we live in very strange times. Is it worse than what Judas did? Probably not. Is it worse than what Longinus did? Doubt it. But I think, yeah, he beats Brutus. Yeah, he beats Brutus. Honestly, like, yeah, I mean, betraying folks is bad, but it's not like Caesar didn't, it's kind of have it coming, you know? How do you get a realistic body mask for your Vroid model? I mean, there are folks who make like anime character masks. It's this whole like kind of cosplay. I don't know much about it, but they do make whole VTuber masks. It's got a name. I can't remember what it is. A realistic body mask though? I don't know how that would fly. I guess I don't know. Just take a screenshot and just cut around it and wear it like a PNG. Oh, is it Kigurumi? Maybe it's Kigurumi. Yeah. Betraying folks is actually cool as fuck. You should try it. Being evil is actually based as hell. Daedric Lords be like. Mark Z. He does blink weird. I don't know. He feels like a beta version of one of those androids from like the Alien series, you know? Jesus has a whole fucking spiel about forgiving Judas and telling him I love you anyway. And then every single religion teaches him Judas burns in hell. Yeah. Yeah, Jesus' forgiveness isn't worth shit. Yeah. It was all part of the plan, wasn't it? I thought Jesus' forgiveness was like a big deal, but I guess not. But it is kind of evocative, I guess, that Judas like goes and uses his 10 pieces of silver to buy a rope. Doesn't Judas go on to be a saint or something? Not in general, not generally, unless you are subscribing to some odd Gnostic sect. That's the test environment. Go ahead, delete that database. Yeah. Uh-huh. There's this whole thing about when Judas hanged himself and his gut spilled out. Mm-hmm. You believe God's forgiveness has its limits? Heresy. This is heresy. Maybe. I don't know. I'm not the authority, I suppose. Yeah, that must have been one long ass bit of rope. I guess he did. Yeah. I don't know if he like just spent it all on rope or if he like got something else there, but like that was kind of all he needed at the store. Maybe they just gave him change. Or he was like, keep the change. I don't need it. You don't forgive, but you do forget, so just wait it out. Yeah. I do forgive, but I don't forget. Yeah. I feel you though. That's probably the better way to do it, honestly, is just forget. You ask every priest you meet what they think happened to Judas. That's a good conversation starter, honestly. I think that's a good thing to ask a religious person. People talk about how could your guts fall out from hanging. Had a different connotation back then. It was actually something you would be familiar with. The old Vlad maneuver. Oh lordy. Mm-hmm. Jesus was sacrificed for original sin, so you weren't born with it. So if you go to hell now, it's your own damn fault now. Well, that's definitely not that's not doctrinally sound, but like it's an interesting theory. It's not like he removed original sin. He died to provide the pathway. We still born with original sin according to at least Catholic doctrine. I don't know how Protestants run their shit. I don't know how Protestants run their shit. But it depends on what a person does. Crime needs to fit the punishment and all. Or is it the other way around? You say, if he died in shame with guilt heavy in his heart, seeking any redemption possible for what he had done, could God have forgiven him? And so very many people say, well, no. That is very odd. That is very odd. And certainly seems at direct odds with the teachings of the man that he betrayed, for sure. Whoa. Made Judas a sick-ass mecha to Pilate, which is actually his mother, transformed to fight against the second wave of civilization in the form of the third angel. You should do some storyboards. This has legs. Hi, Karyu. Thank you for the lyric. Yeah, it does. It completely sounds insane. And when you frame it like that, it highlights how insane and contradictory it seems. The movie Dracula 2000 touched on that a bit. Yeah, it's interesting when... Yeah, I love when Vampire Lore just like randomly decides to bring in like Judas was the first vampire, or Longinus was the first vampire, or you know, they like to weave in weird stuff to the crucifixion. Your dad believes that basically the only unforgivable sin is to deny God entirely. Everything else, including self-delete, is forgivable. Yeah, that's an interesting. I can definitely see the logic there. The New Testament could have used more exploitation. Maybe we've got like the New International Version. Can we get the new exploitation version? Remember when there was a lolcats Bible? It was like this big thing in like the early internet was like lolcats. Remember lolcats? There was a whole Bible that was translating the whole Bible into lolcat. Long before AI could do all of that. The Buddhist was cheering you on their belief of a heaven which is within their doctrine, the conceit of the lack of understanding of the divine. And that priest was an odd duck, but a wise man. Wait, did I miss an additional one? Oh, you have added one priest and one Buddhist say, yes, I believe he's in heaven if he died with guilt, heavy in his heart, seeking redemption. Seeking redemption. Guilt is not in and of itself enough. That's never been enough. In Christian theology, at least. But seeking redemption is supposed to be the key. The key. The Peanuts music owner has sued the Trump administration for using their music in social media videos. Have they been doing that? Hi, Zelion. How are you doing? The first vampire was probably from a forest and not a desert. It'd be much easier to hide from the sun in a forest than a desert. That's true. That's true. I mean, the sun still goes down. You just dig down into the sand, I guess. If you don't have to breathe, you can just dig down into the sand, probably. And then you spring up out of it at night. Your brain chemistry got changed by reading a translation of Kakekome Ute. Need my plea, an urgent appeal. It's just Judas having a homoerotic mental breakdown. There's a little, my parents have a peach orchard. We could run away and live our lives there, you and me and your mother Mary, and it fucks you up every time. That sounds nice. Yeah, that sounds nice. Little bit of Jesus Christ Superstar in there. Hi, Jessica. How are you doing? If Christianity is true, it would be that it does not matter. All sin was forgiven, regardless, as horrible as that is. Being a vampire would suck ass now. There's so much invasive surveillance nowadays. I like that in like the current edition of Vampire the Masquerade, Farrasan, the vampires have to use their power where they like spend a blood point to like restart their circulatory system. It's called like stir the blood or something like that. It makes you look alive, which is also incidentally how the Vampire the Masquerade vampires can have sexy times is they stir the blood. They like burn a blood point to like come make their body be more lifelike for a little bit. But that's also the only way they can use like fucking touch screens. So they're like constantly having to do it these days, which is really, really funny. You're supposed to seek redemption, indeed. Here's the thing. This is why you don't believe, right? Because you refuse to believe in a God that would let Trump into heaven, even though you're sure that man is desperate for redemption. Look, this goes for a priest price. Is that really what God cares about? Redemption. I do feel like there has to be a component of understanding what redemption actually is. And I'm not positive that Trump has that composition. But if you are incapable of understanding redemption, to what degree can you be held accountable for not seeking it correctly? I don't know. That's a real nut to crack, Liz. That's a real tough one. A man beats you and God gets to say it's okay. A man steals your food and God says that's all right. Yeah, I don't believe that all sin is forgiven blanket by Jesus dying on the cross in Catholic or in Christian doctrine. It's I suppose the good news to that that line of questioning, and people aren't blanket forgiven in Christian doctrine, at least. They just have a path to forgiveness, but it involves seeking redemption and putting right what you did wrong. We are all God's madmen. That may be the more likely explanation, I think. In the book of Job, oh my God, yeah. The book of Job is unbelievably fucked up. It's just God and the devil having a little prank fest on poor Job. And then at the end, when Job has lost his family and he's suffered horrible disease and he's lost everything, God's like, you did good. Here's a new family. And it's like, I assume Job was like, can I have my old one back? And God is like, no, we destroyed them. No, they're like dead. Counterpoint. Your dad went to war for God and God turned him into a vampire over little details. So nitpicky, It's not like you actually pay attention at your dad's sermons. No, I'm sure your dad has huge insights into the matters of the cloth. I'm speaking only from my understanding, of course. So take it with a grain of salt. There cannot be a heaven, a true redemptive place where God gets to give someone who did harm to others. The gates to heaven must remain closed to those who trespass. Those whose trespass cannot release them. You see being LGBT and religious as hypocrisy. You're entitled to your opinion. That's fine. The Book of Job was just early propaganda to convince the proto-rentoids that suffering is the proto-rentoids. That suffering is actually poggers. If the people you wronged can't forgive you, then neither can God. He hasn't the fucking right. I don't know. The concept of forgiveness, even without appeal to, what do you call it? Restorative. What do we call it? Restorative justice, right? The concept is hard enough without invoking the divine into the equation. It's hard enough to even figure out how people redeem themselves in the world. Your dad is really smart, and you have said before you think of him as the closest being to Christ there is. It's good to aspire, I think, to aspire to such. It's wildly apocryphal and heretical, but you know it as truth. Hold your truth. Or I'd be part of a group that wants you to not exist. And not all religious people want LGBTQ people to not exist. The ridiculous thing to say. Being religious also doesn't equal being Christian, by the way. That's true. And being Christian does not equal being anti-LGBTQ. There's just an awful lot of people who have decided to take that in that direction, I would say that those people are themselves blasphemous. That's my personal truth. That twisting the word of God towards hate like that is in and of itself quite blasphemous and heretical. You don't think it's incompatible with the concept of religion, but you yet to meet a person of the cloth that could impress you. Fair. Fair. Those people forget love thy neighbor was a command by God. Love thy neighbor as thyself. It's true. Appreciate that religious LGBTQ people walk a very narrow line. We certainly do. We certainly do. It takes a lot of reconciling different pulls for sure. The prime directive, that is it. That's the core of it. Mm-hmm. Farinox is correct. A lot of Christians throw that we don't hate you, we just don't approve of your gay actions around. Yeah, that one's always weird to me. It seems like an awful lot of them need to remember to remove the plank from their own eyes, but and cast the first, and those without sin cast the first stone and all that, Robots can't hurt humans is also, the 10 Commandments, first, a robot cannot, cannot hurt a human. You were raised Jewish, but you can't really believe in any God as some good being. Yeah. I don't know what kind of religious upbringing you had. Turned it into covet thy neighbor's possessions as though they are yours. They truly have, yeah. All right, Bunny, I love you. I hope your space journey tonight is grand. Do some dungeons with Cat. What dungeons are you? Wait, what are you doing dungeons in? Are you doing Final Fantasy 14? You've kept her waiting, love? Okay, go. Do it. Go grind up your gear. 14 tonight? It's 14 night, right? Because it's Thursday when your dungeons reset or something. Everybody does their 14 dungeons on Thursday nights. You weren't religious, but you loved mythology as a kid, so you kind of read all different religions. That's kind of cultural shows they decided to carry forward. Yeah, I love religious studies. I love it deeply. I usually think of it, even the stuff that's the closest to my heart, I usually think of it as largely a poetic attempt to grasp at something beyond us and always inevitably falling short of it. Because what human hand or mind or tongue can grasp something ineffable? You're only ever attempting to reach around the edge of something ineffable. It's always doomed to be incomplete. Oh, that's Tuesday. I thought it was Thursday. Okay, it's Tuesday that those reset. Well, anyway, your dungeons are right. And reach around. Oh Lord, I knew that was a mistake to say it. I'm trying to be sincere. The parables and stories are really meant to approach the human experience. Yeah. Yeah, I agree. Yeah, I think it's trying to reach at something. And many, there's enough similar yearnings among people who seek not just religious, but also the philosophical life or whatever. Everybody, the best of them are people trying to figure out what it means to live well, and to be what is it to be good and to embody the good and to live a good life. I think that's a perfectly it's hard to know the path, and that path is hard to thread, Howdy, Chance. How are you doing? To give you an idea, there's a joke you hear a lot. I don't know if I want to read this. Hold on. Let me read your joke through. I don't know that I want to read that joke, Azrael. I don't know that that's a tasteful one. I suppose it's not mine to read or to weigh in on. You're level 68 on White Mage. You want to hit 70 because that's the last of the White Mage quests. Oh shit! You're on the cusp. You have a view that is entirely impossible to explain with how limited languages are in this area, but your view is God, the universe, the most fundamental phenomenon. Yeah. Layers and layers upon layers, Cat just likes running dungeons, so she's always trying to get you to come along. You gotta bring your white mage, please. Let's go. Your only issue is when people don't develop their own impression of what the story means. That's a very good point, Afarasan. Yeah, and take it at its literal, like, just take it as like, well, okay, well, that was easy. All I had to do was read a book, and what it literally says is true, and not grapple with it as like, no, this is a lifelong process of like interfacing with mysteries of what it means to be good. How do you approach an understanding of something, you know? We have class-specific quests up through 70, and then after they become generic for each role, so like the tank quest line instead of the paladin and the dark knight. Oh, we have class-specific quests up through 70, and then after that, they become generic for each role. Oh, I see. Interesting. Oh, I have a donut. That's interesting that they go, okay. Yeah, I that's weird, because also you have like, aren't there like classes before you get your proper class? Like thaumaturge becomes multiple other classes, right? Or something? I don't know. That was just a means to control people on fear of being othered or something. I think that's definitely the danger of it is using it as an instrument of control instead of liberation. No, just go do the dungeon, Liz. I'm just yapping. I was just asking a follow-up question. Don't go do the dungeon. You don't have to explain Final Fantasy XIV's intricacies to me. It's A-okay. Raised nothing consistent, went back to your family's Jewish roots, holds for the firm belief of I was made lovingly by God, regardless of change or my failings, because she loves me and she wants me to find little joys in this messy, silly earth she made. She wants me to love others. Secular, but vibing. Yeah. Yeah. I would say I'm theologically mystical, but chill about it. You know? But vibing, I guess. You think having people pause and process information it does turn out to be a big ask, yeah.
Wants you to waterboard yourself, princess.
All the starter class options upgrade into another more extensive version, including Arcanist, which can be either Summoner, DPS, or Scholar. Heals. Okay, and then Summoner and Scholar get their own quest line. So it starts as something, and then it splits off to individual class quests, and then it reconvenes to the role, right? So those all wind up being. So the Summoner goes off and does DPS quests with the other DPSs. And the Scholar goes off and does the healer quest with the healers, I guess. That's interesting. Okay. You're put here as a creature of love, and that propels me in an ever-forward motion. Does it work to beat my depression's ass pretty often? That's the key for me as well. Yeah. Elite Dangerous. Yes, Carbon. How was your day? Conjurer becomes White Mage at 30. Conjurer has 1 to 30 quests, and White Mage has 30 to 70 quests, and then from 70 to 100, all healers share the healer quest. Okay, that makes sense. What a weird way to do things, but I don't dislike that. Praise Dale and raise hell. That's right. Born on a mountain, raised in a cave. Fucking and sucking is all I crave. That's right, Chance. The interaction of matter, energy, and gravity forms intricate and complex systems that resonates on every level. Ooh, now we get into some interesting stuff. Yeah, not very good, but we persist. I'm sorry to hear it, Carbon. Yeah, it feels like it's been a really long week, Carbon. I don't know. I feel like I've struggled through this one, and I can't even really point to why. This was just condensing. Making unique quests for every class took a lot of writing, and a lot of the quests were not even very popular. Just a lot of fluff. Yeah, if you're gonna do that kind of stuff, like do it right, or just recondense it down so you can do less quests but make them better. You know, It makes sense. As you're understanding what people think of as God, you're not able to explain this better, especially in a Twitch chat. We're kind of talking like, yeah, we're talking pretty like, I guess difficult concepts for Twitch chat for sure. Yeah. You had to do them even though players found them tedious, especially if you're leveling every class. Yes. Yes. Many people have said that to you about this week. There's something in the greater cycle out there, something about, I don't know. There is a vibe of this was a hard one for whatever reason. You miss getting special quests just for your paladin, but you will be happy to be done with them on a white major dragoon. So you get it. I see. So some are better than others or more enjoyable than others. Yeah, get your point across in 500 characters or less. Explain to me how you think of God. Is redemption possible? In 500 characters or less, please. Yeah, keep it simple. Hi, Autumn. How are you doing? How was your day? I'm glad you get me. I think we understand. So I don't have any plans for Elite Dangerous tonight, and I like it that way. I'm gonna go out there and fucking vibe. I'm gonna shoot some pirates. I'm gonna maybe go track down one of those engineers that sent me a text message. There's a cutie that hit up my DMs, and she was like, "You should come visit me sometime. I'll show you a wild time. I'll show you a wild ride." I'm like, okay. So we're just gonna vibe out there in the stars tonight. No big stuff. Just like, let's just chill. Like, can we just chill? Can a girl chill? I have no commitment to the belief. It would not surprise me if there was a demiurge that as an intelligent planning entity is what Christians typically ascribe God to. So again, you have no actual belief or attachment to that. I tend to think that if my personal ascription and heretical belief is that if there is a God, it is difficult for me to conceive of it as a omnipotent, omniscient, omnibenevolent force. I will hope that it's omnibenevolent, but I do tend to think it's more like a still small voice that calls us to be better than we are, and it's a constant companion and something that guides us and indwells within us. But it is far from all powerful. It's something that we help and something that helps us as best it can. Call that maybe the human spirit. I don't know. %, downloaded. Let's go space. You believe every human alive has a God and a heaven within them, and you don't believe anyone but that person can reach that inner light. So every book and preacher and church and institution automatically sets off alarms. Understandable. If you sound anti-religious, you are, but you are not anti-faith. You are specifically anti-organized religion. I've never had the best of experiences. I've had plenty of awe-filled experiences at various religious sites, and I've had my fair share of good moments among religious services, but it was not particularly because of the organized religion itself, so much as what I was experiencing there myself, you know? You always hope for something bigger than you, but you can never really believe. Sometimes I think it's, yeah, that's why I like to think of it as the still small voice. You know, it doesn't have to be that much bigger than us for it to still be good and something to follow. Which is my own personal, I'm not saying you should, I'm saying that's my personal way of thinking of things usually. The complex phenomena in the universe itself is God, in the same way that electrical activity in a brain is consciousness. I think it would go far beyond what we understand life to be. I like that way of thinking about it. Yeah. Yeah, the Jesuit philosopher Teilhard de Chardin talked about the singularity, but it wasn't this technological thing. He talked about the omega point, which was something that would arise naturally from the universe as complexity, as humans specifically, but any intelligent life form, as we built more complexity into the world, we would be building. All that rises must converge is his famous line that then Flannery O'Connor used as the title of a book, but it originates in Teilhard de Chardin's writings. All that rises must converge. It's the idea that as we rise as a species in consciousness, in awareness, that we are building towards a point where God becomes real. It's an interesting thought. Praying should be done in silence. The preacher shouldn't be facing the people, and churches should be small. That's the old school shit. You're preaching the old school shit. All right, we got an ad break starting soon. This has been enough theological hubbub. Let's turn on the lo-fi and let's reach to the stars, I think. Your mind changes on these things pretty often. You talked a few days ago about the quote, "We are the eyes and ears of the universe. We are the way through which it knows itself." That might be the most consistent to you hold. If there is a God, we are a part of it. Co-participants in creation is a nice way of thinking of things, I think. Wish all the suffering, extinction, and destruction humanity causes. Wish all the suffering, extinction, and destruction humanity causes. One, can't believe in God would let this happen. And two, that human nature isn't kindness, but selfishness. I don't know. I think selfishness is a learned behavior. I think kindness is too. I think it falls to us to make sure that we're teaching ourselves one or the other. I think a lot of people don't take the responsibility to teach their children, for one, or themselves to be kind instead of selfish. But I think selfishness is as much of a learned behavior as kindness is. I know a lot of kids who are very kind, you know, like they have the kindness often stomped out of them, in fact, or suppressed. But they have a natural inclination towards like kindness. They also have a natural inclination towards cruelty because they don't understand. They don't understand other things that they are real in the same way that they are yet. They don't have that brain yet, but they can be taught that, you know, and it's our responsibility to do so. You believe in kindness and love as a binding and attracting force. I agree with that for sure. And it's self-perpetuating, thank God. Let's see, we can turn that down over there. We can turn that on over there. And we can go over here. And we can change our source to Elite Dangerous. Did that work? There we go. We're in. Prepare those shaders, please. Nature and nurture coexist. You can't have one with the other for sure. Love and kindness is what has brought me this far. I'll never give up on it again. Yeah, no, for real. Like, what else binds us to ourselves and others? Like, sure ain't anything else but that. The concept of a space vampire would be terrifying, you think? Either terrifying or like, gosh, y'all really have a hard time out there. Y'all really need the heavy blinds. You need the window tint on all your spaceships. So here's our vulture. She looks ugly. She looks really ugly. I'm trying to save up enough arcs so I can get a paint job for this poor thing. She looks so bad. The out-of-the-box vulture, she just comes with this like flat gray, battleship gray paint, which I guess makes her look kind of serious, but like she is not winning any fucking... I guess we can do open play. We're not winning any beauty contests in this thing. Ancient humans, probably Neanderthals, took care of an old lady who had become crippled. She had a broken leg and it was mended. Some of the oldest, skeletons of like pre-humans have bones that were not just broken, but healed, which meant somebody else took care of them. Yeah. Fractures in the leg bones that showed that would have had trouble walking. They were long healed and their teeth had fallen out, but signs point to them have been taken care of. Kindness is a part of all of us. Before we were even people, our innovation is kindness. Our adaptive strategy is cooperation. Mission failed. Kill Inara Silver Crew faction pirates. Damn. I guess I didn't finish a mission before it expired. Planet of the Vampires. I haven't seen it. Is it good? Sufficiently complex cellular automata would be indistinguishable from life. That's probably true. And yeah. Your last note for the religion talk. While most of the modern world is dominated by religions that venerate a single god before their rise, most religions were pantheons of many gods, and many of those gods were neither all-seeing, all-knowing, or even fully mortal, like gods die in a lot of religions. So mountains of nuance abound. That is very true. Yeah, no, that's very true. It also solves a lot of the theological problems about like, well, if God is truly all great and all powerful and all good, and it's like, well, we never said they were all great. Like they're okay. they you know, of course, also mythology and religion. Like we have a lot of myths, for instance, of like, you know, the Greco-Roman times. We know like a lot of the myths about the gods, but we don't necessarily know how all of them are venerated. And like the religious cultists of that god may have had a very different way of thinking about that god. And like the mythology is more like, I mean, it's kind of like the folk stories about the gods as characters, but like the cult of like Zeus may have had a much more like theological conception of Zeus than like the mythology that we have. It's hard for us to know because the records of one are more complete than the records of others. And there's a lot of nuance in there. You're absolutely right. It's not bad. It actually gives off a lot of alien vibes. I should track it down. That sounds like a fun time. You look at your cats and how they feel safe and want to express love, and how Andromeda sometimes just comes up to you just to be around you. Can't believe that love is not innate. Yes. Like cats. Cats are a great example. Like, is a cat inherently selfish? Well, like a little bit. Because they're a little critter that like evolved to eat mices and shit, you know? But like they also are, and they're also not hyper social creatures like human beings, but they still want to like have companionship and like show you that they love you. Yeah, I completely agree. If you ask an archaeologist, what's the earliest proof of civilization, you may expect tools, rope, arrowheads, the healed broken bone. It's the earliest sign of civilization that someone could be wounded and was tended to until they healed. Mm-hmm. Well said. Hello, Kai, the Chaos Panda. Welcome in. What does a paladin with a praise king want to hear? Good night. That's very good. Yeah. The prehistory of caring for others is also why I do not like when post-apocalypse stories focus on solo riders who do everything alone and leaving people behind is good. Nope. The apocalypse. You care for your people. Yes. 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 It's this bizarre delusion. This like life is nasty, brutish, and short. Humans are inherently like it forms the core of lots of our post-apocalyptic stories that people are just like inherently nasty and like will instantly. And yeah, there's brutality in the world, and like in a post-apocalyptic scenario, there would be people who would like turn warlord or whatever. We're not even in. Well, I guess we're in multiple apocalypses right now, but like even in not apocalypse times, people turn into warlords. But like the vast majority of people out there, their first impulse is to help somebody else, you know? And we're not built to be alone. That's for sure. That's a complete delusion of the like the survivalist prepper mindset of like, well, I'll just be a lone wolf out there, you know? Hi, Day Player. How you doing? Scourge of the Outer Belts. That's what they call me. Bonnicula star. You have very little hope for or faith in humanity. I don't know. There's a lot. There's a lot to despair from, but there's a lot to take hope from as well. I think humans' first impulse is to survive. I think that's a perfectly fine impulse. It's not all there is, thank God. And our survival depends on each other. You know, like what made humans survive as long as we did. It certainly wasn't being every man for himself. And fuck you once I've got mine, you know? That's for sure. Okay, let's figure out what the hell we were doing last time. So our missions whatever missions we had expired. Are there any community goals going on right now? Yes, they're still doing the repairs apparently. And oh, it's already complete. Oh, fantastic. Let's collect our 50 million credits. Baby, we got 440 million credits. Hot diggity damn. You're here to have a good time and at minimum not make it worse for the next batch. You know, if we can make some good while we're here, you know. In the process of starting the 4th of 6 sites leading to Vardenfeld's colonization. Amazing. What naming convention are you thinking of going for with the can you like name planets in the system, Faranox? Name moons or anything? Sharks are older than Polaris? That can't be true. Sharks are older than Saturn's rings. Are they older than Polaris? That's very hard to believe. Older than a star. I find that hard to believe. Maybe. I mean, new stars do get born. Humans are communal so much so that we will make friends with any animal we can if we are without other humans. We are so hypersocial, we will bond with inanimate objects. I think that's actually part of the problem with AI, like chatbots, is we're so hypersocial that we're, you know, it's easy to prey upon by things like those chatbots, you know. Sharks are older than the North Star. That's mind-blowing. Yeah. You just got four homemade sweets for $5 down at the corner store. We're doing all right. Yeah, all right. We're gonna keep on going then, tape player. There's good stuff in the world. You can only name stations, outposts, and facilities. Just gonna claim it and sit on it until I'm ready to claim it. Me? All right. No, we got to make sure to have 2 Vs in the Vardenfell for sure. All right. How many stations and outposts and facilities can you name? Build a dodeck in the next system over? A badass. Polaris is really only 70 million years old? It's a baby? I didn't realize Polaris was a baby. Sharks are nearly 5 times as old as Polaris. The Appalachian Mountains are older than bones? That's believable. The Appalachians are very old, sleepy giants. It's late for you now. You gotta hit the hay. Good night, Asriel. Good night, good night. Keep breathing, keep hoping. That's right. And very good night to you, Asriel. Good talk. 420 to 450 million years? I just had no idea that Polaris was such a baby. Well, let's see. Did I get some, like, bounties or anything? I guess not. I don't know what I did. Anyway, let's just find a quick mission to do. Let's just go hunt some pirates first off. Kill 50. Oh, 19 million. Oh, that one requires a wing. That's like a big. Let's probably kill like 40 pirates. That's a lot of pirates. Kill Inara Silver crew faction pirates. 1,148,000. Threat level 3. I wonder. How many do you want me to do? 3 pirates for 1 million? No problem. Okay, let's try that. Let's see how our vulture does against a threat level 3. Hi, Zar. How are you doing? It's dependent on the system and the slots it has, but the projected Vardenfell system has 21 slots. Oh, it's huge. So there could be Daedric stations. There could be like Azura station, Boethia station. Oh, that's lovely. That's a great idea. Sharks are roughly 30 million years younger than the Appalachian. I didn't realize. Yeah, that's so cool. I love stuff like that. Damn fine murder to reward ratio. So I built this this little vulture here with the hopes that it would be a real killer out there. It wasn't performing super well. Legal issues. Wait, what do you mean legal issues? What does that mean? Legal issues. I guess I gotta... Wait, what do you mean legal issues? Do I have a fine? No fines detected. My notoriety is high. Oh, I'm notorious somewhere. Notorious. Notorious. I'm like more than famous. I'm like infamous. Okay, apparently I picked up a little bit of notoriety there. I think the way we date things is so strange. Very true. Yeah. You are the depressed. I know. It is a struggle sometimes. 11 of them are orbital, some around the stars, only 2 landable planets, but they have 1 orbital and 5 surface slots each. Okay. So yeah, there's some options here. You're so cool now? You got an elite? Wait, in which? It'd be a fun project for you to build a system and figure that those of us more inclined to space trucking can actually build them, right? Yeah. Yeah, I'm certainly not much of a space trucker myself, that's for sure. Trader, which is the easiest. Yeah, I'm a broker in trading, and I don't do any trading at all. That's just been from community events. I got trader. That's mostly from the Ancestor Guardian thing. Start the colony with a pirate outpost. That'd be so fucking cool. Both the rescues and the trades for repairs. Uh-huh. I'm almost at the next rank of combat. Maybe we can get that tonight. That would be cool. All right, let's... contract failed. Discard. Kill Inara Silver Crew. Wait, is Inara? I might have a bounty in Inara. Maybe that's the problem. Maybe we should go to a station in Inara and try to clear our name. Are they going to throw me in prison, though? I don't want to go to jail. I'm too beautiful for jail. Shouldn't get a bounty? I have a bounty. I'm notorious. I must have murdered somebody out there. I don't even know what happened. I was probably out hunting pirates and I shot down some mook. Some rando. Clear bounty at Ryman. It has an interstellar factor. Perfect. Okay, let's do that first. Waiting in queue. The devil, you say? Look, I learned how to use my thrusters. You proud? Learned how to use my vertical thrusters. Don't forget that an interstellar factor can clear a bounty for money without sending you to jail. Let's do that. Let's go to Ryman. Wait, where's Ryman? Oh, Ryman Enterprise, right there. Wait, I was just at Ryman? It didn't have an interstellar factor. Did it? I'm at Ryman. It didn't have an interstellar factor, did it? I think it had a, like a universal cartographics. In contacts? Oh, let's see. Guess we'll see. Well, just bring me in.
Access granted. Clear for landing on
Bring me back in.
Automated docking approved.
Won't interact with you if you have notoriety. Oh, in the station services. We'll see. Been real long since you've seen the Elite Dangerous UI. Does it call you back? Why do I feel like I'm not getting reactive light from the game? Did we get that feeling? Oh, yeah, we are. Okay. It just looks weird. I don't know why. Hi, Franopossum. Welcome back. How are you doing? How was your day? A little bit. It kind of calls you back a little bit. This is Morrowind. Yeah. Welcome to Morrowind. We were just talking about how cool it would be to have an Elder Scrolls in the 6th era in space. We're gonna fix Starfield. Okay, let's see. Starport services. In contacts. There's a universal cartographics. Administrative, system colonization, black market, combat bond. There's no universal... There's, universal contact, whatever they're called. Maybe they're inside? Do they have different services inside or something? It's gone. It's gone, baby, gone. Maybe we can see if there's something else. I can find you one. Maybe there's something else in system. How do you... Let's see. System map? Some sci-fi Morrowind art you saw somewhere? Yeah. Is it some stuff to do with Oda, maybe? The unreleased graphic novel set in the 5th era? Let's see, can we tell? Do you have a universal? I don't know if these kinds of places ever have a universal, whatever they're called. Web City. Keep resetting the Elder Scrolls due to apocalypse? Probably, yeah. I have 1 notoriety, yeah. I do. Just chilling and winding down after closing at work. Hoping Elite is going well for you. Yeah, I got no plans tonight. I just want to vibe tonight. Maybe find a war to go fight, a ground war or something to go fight. Maybe. It was some 80s cyberpunk stuff. Oh, fuck yeah. 80s cyberpunk flavored with Elder Scrolls. That's like 2 of my favorite things right there. Give me Shadowrun, but make it Elden Ring flavor. Just move on with your plans until the notoriety goes away. But what if I'm going to a system where my notoriety is going to get me killed? I think, okay, so this is what I think probably happened. I think I was out hunting pirates in a system where I'd managed to get like some bullshit little like fine. And I think probably I started getting attacked by the local cops. And maybe I killed a cop. I think is probably what happened. Which could happen to anyone, really. A simple misunderstanding. Small chance of bounty hunters coming after you and your ship. Do not go to systems where the controlling factor is the issuance of your bounty. How do I find who has issued my bounty? It's probably Inara. I think. Because like every quest in this system goes to Inara. In your transactions panel. Oh, there. Inara Nexus. Yeah. Okay, so let's not go to Inara then. Let's take a second quest that goes not to Inara. And we'll go do that and wait for our notoriety to go away. 1. 1 notoriety. So no Inara Silver Crew pirates. Let's try over here in Niyun. Syndicate faction pirates, 1 mil. Threat level 2, 6 pirates of Niyun Silver Syndicate. Okay. For almost 2 mil. No problem. Let's go do that one. Notoriety. But you have heard of me is what... No, don't take that. Just go. Leave. All right. Let's take the vulture out. And we'll do this instead. Favorite popsicle flavor? For me, it's fudgesicles. Those things are fucking all-time classics. There used to be there were these like Dracula, I can't remember what they were called. They were like vampire pops or something. They were the worst popsicles on the planet. They were like black and they would stain your lips and fingers black. And they had this like barely frozen jelly on the inside that was like red, bright red. That was like super sticky as well. I was like obsessed with these things. They were horrible. Okay, I am not waiting. Oh, gotta let me out, please. Sorry. Reckless flying.
Caution. Maintain safe separation.
So fucking rad. They were awful. Fuck off if the cops show up and scan you. Yeah, I'm gonna have to do that. They will deny docking and shoot you. Just don't try to land at a station owned by NR and Nexus. Okay. I can't imagine how I keep getting random fines in random systems. I just can't imagine how this keeps happening to me.
Speed restrictions are now lifted. Safe travels, Commander.
Fudgesicles. Oh, they're so good at keeping yourself cold frozen while eating. They're like one of the few ones that actually like, generally speaking, like they're still gonna drip on you. But like if we're excluding from this scenario, like Mexican paletas. Because like any popsicle you've had that is not a Mexican paleta is like, I don't know, it's like comparing like, it's like saying, what's your favorite cathedral? And you start listing like your favorite Walmarts. Like that's comparing like American ice cream is like that to the Mexican Paleta Cathedral. You know what I mean? You got to go to some place called La Michoacana or something and get yourself an actual fucking ice cream. Embrace the Pirate Queen lifestyle. I am ungovernable, unfortunately, but all the systems that I go to keep trying to govern me. Oh God, the Flintstones push pops. Okay, those were actually good. Yeah, you're right. Those are always good, yeah. You get me some engineering and railguns, yeah, so I can stop popping drives and break. I can start popping drives and breaking cargo bays. I don't actually like. I don't think I actually enjoy the piracy part. I think I'm really a space pirate flavored soldier in this game, I think. At the end of the day, what I enjoy doing is shooting down other ships, and I enjoy doing the ground wars, and I don't really enjoy like shaking down people for their cargo. So like, I'm really more of a vicious murderer, you know? Mission updated. Kill him. Okay, they know that I've got legal issues here. Those might be owned by Inara, which I guess makes sense. But so we will not land on those. Okay, did we find our mission target already? Or do we have to go scan? Got the system. There we go. Okay. Where are you at? Avoid liberate missions then. They're steal back the thing, but you're not really a pirate mission. Oh, go steal back the thing, but you're not really a pirate. That sounds cool, though. Merc bounty hunter. At the end of the day, I'm a merc bounty hunter, and I just really like skulls. It's the thing. Yeah, I just really love skull motifs. So, hi Rig, how are you doing? How was your day? Four railguns on a Corsair. Holy shit, that sounds intense. You're chilling, doing some Blender stuff in 14 and the 14 quests. Hell yes. I love it. I had to spend too much time in Blender this last weekend. Fixing up some of those bone mold armor nifs. There's a skull bobblehead in livery? Shit. I do maybe need the skull bobblehead. Are those ship by ship, or once you buy one, is it for like any ship? They're probably ship by ship, aren't they? Yeah, I guess we'll see. Right now, I just need a paint job at all for this poor vulture. She's so ugly. Once you buy it, it's yours, except for paints, ship kits, and such. Okay. Okay, so you can move it between ships. That's good. Analyzing. Let's also get a scan of the system while we're here. We might as well. Okay. So if a cop tries to sniff up on us, decals, nameplates, cockpit livery are all cross ship. That's good to know. Okay. So like unidentified signal source. Where? Right over there. There we go. Threat level 2. Combat mode activated. Found unopened hummus that doesn't expire till late June. We're living. Hell yes. I want some fucking hummus. Detectado. Show yourselves. Ooh, there's a whole pile of them. Hello, friends. Oh, yeah, now we're doing some decent damage. We're also, for some reason, running backwards. I don't know why. After that, man. It's been a whole 3 days since I played, so I've forgotten how to control my ship, of course. One down. Flip the bitch, Andreevich the bitch. All right. Who's next? Mostly harmless. Mission target. Scan him with the warrant. Oh, that's a, like a... Is that a hauler or a... A Fertile Ant's one of the top meta combat ships. Oh, damn. I believe this poor dude never flew it before. Nice. 410,000 bounty just on that one dude. Okay, did everybody else fuck off? Looks like everybody else might have fucked off. Worth a good bit of credits. That was worth a few. Nothing to target. Had it pretty for a bit. It does rock if you can utilize mobility to keep things ahead of you. Yeah. That's how you find targets quickly. Smart. Seems like everybody took the fuck off. Bonbon, you're so cool. Thank you, Chance. You're cool. Oh, they left a bunch of... I guess we can just stop and collect their little cargo bits while we wait for somebody else to show up. Got it. Oops, sorry. I turned on all the lights. Jump out and find the next mission signal. Yeah. It's true. May come to that. You missed the vibes we had for Elden Ring? Truth. What are the options? Gotta get you all into abiotic factor. Collector limpets don't fit on a vulture like this. I got them on my little Viper. But I went for maximal killing power, minimal anything else. I don't even have any cargo. Why it gotta be $40 is a fair question. High-grade emissions. What is high-grade emissions? Oh, that's just this place. Where's your next? Where's our next kill spot? Aha! There. All the way out there. High-grade emissions is a salvage signal source that drops grade 5 and sometimes 4 manufactured materials. Oh! Does sound handy. Ugh. Lose the bathrobe real quick. On 2 seconds while I'm flying this way. Let me grab something out of my purse. This is what I wanted. Head empty. Fuel drive. Fuel scoop full. Out here between the stars, hunt and quarry. This is what I needed. Find a system with a manufactured material trader in Boom, and just picked up and traded the proto materials into your full. You can get all like 2 or 3 of your grade 5 materials from them. Manufactured material trader. Trade the proto materials. Do you have to kill anybody? You can turn vodka into toilet paper. That's very Nile red, yeah. I imagine that's true. Why would you, though? Why would you? What they drop depends on system state, population, etc. From the high-grade emissions. Proto-radiolic alloys, proto-light alloys, proto-heat regulators. That does sound like something an engineer would want me to bring them, doesn't it? I guess we'll have to figure out... Yeah, okay, so we'll put that on our to-do list tonight. Once I'm done randomly killing pirates and letting my notoriety fall off, we'll go find that random person that engineer that wanted me to come visit her. And we'll get our first engineer quest going. No killing. They're empty except for some slag ships and the materials. So do you bring like a big ol' hauler there with like lots of storage space, I assume? Just fill up. I'm hearing a distinct lack of murdering in this way of getting money. Any ship with a cargo rack and a collector limpet is good. Why? But the cargo rack's in the way of me putting more missiles on. I gotta put more missiles on. I gotta fit more missiles in there. Who got time for cargo? Usually roll up a 64-ton cargo rack and about 15 limpets. I imagine you do. Imagine you do. Alright, well, I'll shoot him down and you send out the limpets. Well, let me at him. Let me at that high grade emission. I'll blow him to Kingdom Come. Get a hauler or type 6 or so. What, for hauling? But I don't like hauling. I don't like hauling. I do that in real life. I gotta be. They don't let me shoot down other pickup trucks out there on the road. I gotta get my thrills somehow. Best ways to get materials are non-combat. Oh shit! Engineers just gonna have to. They're just gonna have to make me a deal. Now for outfitting an HGE salvager, I suppose that's true. Suppose that's true. Well, I'll have to find the engineers that want to work with me, that want to meet me on my level, you know? My level. Maybe the ground mission ones that do stuff for like your suits and weapons, maybe they'll want stuff that I've gotten from missions. Because I keep taking, instead of taking the cash rewards, unless it's cargo, I'll usually take, even if I don't know what it is, it's like a bunch of like rarity 3 material, polychromal plating or whatever, and I'll be like, yeah, I'll just take that. That sounds like something some egghead's gonna want down the line to give me a good gun. Getting any good booty? We're on our way to our mission target right now. We're gonna blow them out of the sky, Queen. Best material sources are more exploration related. Finding HGEs, landing at Jameson's Cobra, rolling around the crystal spires. Ooh. Are they fleshed out space legs a lot? A little bit, I think so. I don't know what the state of it was when you played Carbon, but like the on-ground missions are kind of cool. They're not like the most sophisticated shit. I like the Star Wars Battlefront clone like war system like quite a bit. It's fun. It's also not that sophisticated, but I enjoy it, and I can usually get through one with minimal deaths. Missions are the other best source. You can always take missions for decent material drops and trade them around. Good, good, good. Yes. Thank you for the hydrate. Thank you for the stretch, Zillion. It was not a thing. Okay, so yeah, there's a whole Star Wars Battlefront clone, like on-planet war system where you like fly in and they drop you down in from the ship and you fight to control the bases. It's kind of fun. I like it. And then was it a thing where you could pilot your little like dune buggy around when you played? Because there's a fair amount of missions where it's like drop to a planet's surface and drive your dune buggy over to a little crashed satellite and stuff. It's pretty all right, all told. Hello, is it Backard? Welcome in. Thank you for joining us. That was a thing? Okay. Yeah, so that's still a thing, I suppose. All right, where's my... Oh, these are some big ships. These are some big ships this time. Let's pick off their tiny little friend. Over here. They don't seem to be very loyal to each other, I've noticed. Okay, who's next? Who's our next target? Did they all leap away already? No way. You're on YouTube, watching, found you over here. Oh, I'm so sorry I didn't have my YouTube chat open. Thank you for coming this way. I honestly really appreciate that. Let me make sure my YouTube chat is... I actually see you over there. I just opened the YouTube chat. I'm sorry, I usually forget because we don't get a lot of traffic to the YouTube side. A good way is to go like 21 Eridani HGEs and scoop up Imperial shielding and trade them for other mats. Very easy. You can max them out in each HGE. Thank you for the tip. I appreciate that. Yeah, apologies for not reading the YouTube chat. Classic Twitchoid thing to do. They scatter when you start shooting, but they linger if you head toward the blinking signal on the edge of your outer range. We can try. Let's see if we can find them. Oh, there's somebody over there. Somebody over there. My scanners are just not very... Who's that? Brind? Mostly harmless? It's a big ship. Let's try to take it down. See if we got the manpower to do it. Oh yeah, no problem. Wow, easy peasy. Sorry, bud. Anybody else out here still? What's that? What's that? Same. Make it so. Hello, Azia. How are you doing? Eh. Working, but okay. How's the spacing going? It's going all right. We're just taking out some little baby pirates. And I think that was... Is that all of them? How many more are we supposed to kill? Hi, Happy Little Machine. How you doing? Let's see. How many more are we supposed to kill of these Niyun Syndicate? One more kill. All right, let's go find another one of these. Oh. Warp speed ahead. It's dirty work. Azia, it's dirty work. But I don't mind getting my hands a little dirty. Detectada. You will not be getting away, my friend. You got good shields, though. Why you got such good shields, though? Cannot get away from me. Got him. And that's it. Niyun Silver Syndicate faction pirates destroyed. The engineering grind, it has not started. I just wanted to go out and brain off, kill some pirates real quick. Doing pretty good. Tried Star Citizen today. It's not super great. Oh God, what was your experience like? I would love to hear about what it's like these days, Happy Little Machine. Every once in a while I'll watch a YouTube video that's like the state of Star Citizen in 2026, and it's just like they just add the most bizarre new system. Captain Sparrow couldn't fly away. That's right. We got him. Team, we got him. Now we are wanted in this system. Let's get out of this system. Let's go back and turn this in. Looks like they want to give us shock mounts, 11 units. That's cargo. So we'll just take the cash reward for this one. Learn about naval combat. Nice. All right, take me back to Lumans. I've just been kind of hanging around Lumans. It's not a bad system. I assume at some point we'll do something else over here. Again. Oops. Sort missions by material rewards. True. I don't know what I'm looking for materials yet, though. I need to meet an engineer and make a shopping list, I guess. I gotta figure out who I can even meet right now. and then what they want from me. What I want, well, first, who can I meet? What do I want from them? If anything. If there's something I want from them, what do they want from me in return? Looking for anything you don't have. You know, fair. You know, fair. It's a good point. Just start up Elite and actually relax. Yeah, I agree. You should relax. Flying in combat was fun. The UI is really bad, as is the tutorial. Moving cargo around is tedious. You have to walk from storage to your ship with one pair of pants and a box in your hands. So it's very, like, they're going for a lot of realism. See, I think Star Citizen is going way too far in a direction that I would love to see a game move farther towards than Elite does, in terms of adding more, like, life sim aspects to it, but it goes too far, for sure. Okay, where's Ryman's? Good. Let's go back to Ryman Enterprise. Where are you at? Right there. Perfect. We're right next door. Look for anything you don't have. Engineering is easiest when you're stocked up. You know, fair. Yeah. I've been collecting random stuff as I go for a bit. I'm sure there's a shit ton of stuff I don't have any of. Also, their downfall because they're working on shit like the physics of liquids in glasses when they haven't even gotten the most core gameplay loops working. A cautionary tale of scope creep and inability to, like, focus in on the you gotta get your fundamentals locked in. Otherwise, you're not making a game, you're making a feature showcase, and that sucks. "18-year-old Toho video on Minecraft homepage?" That's weird. Are they doing a crossover? The least likely crossover of the century, they're calling it. You can see the potential in it. Like you said, flying in combat feel pretty good. Did some orbiting around some folks. I've heard, like, yeah, like they've got some systems that work good. Oh, on YouTube. Oh, on the YouTube homepage. I have noticed that whatever it is about the YouTube algorithm has started sending me, like, it's been starting to suggest me very old videos lately. I don't know if you've noticed this. As well, but yeah, I have noticed this. Let me in.
Access granted. Clear for landing on
You're in space again. You bring this old bag of bones, some Luna Vino. Sure. Hi Zira, how are you doing? Hi Leopards Jack, how are y'all's days? And you EVA'd into the wreck of a ship and the insides of it just disappeared, like they were calling it, even though you were in a position where you don't. Yeah, and you don't want to do that. Yeah, it's a buggy mass is the most common thing I hear. A long and busy day, I'm sorry to hear it. It has been one of those weeks for, I feel like, everybody. But yeah, I feel like it's been a hell of a week. Enjoying chilling out now. But still kind of like dreading this weekend because I've got to go out of town. I like do some family stuff that's gonna just like kind of be the whole weekend for me. I won't be able to do my usual, just kind of like disappear into a project, which is how I relax. Threw a box shirt over to storage because he didn't want to walk slowly over there, and it clipped through the ground and gone. And gone. Kind of down, but you're decomposing. Decomposing? After work? Oh no. Alright. Well, I hope you can relax while you decompose.
Landing complete. Commence system shutdown.
Oh, they won't even refuel me because I'm anonymous. Okay. How's my notoriety? It's still 1. Still 1. They don't want to do anything for me. Anonymous access. I wasn't even anonymous. What the hell? Did I get yet? Oh, it's because I did reckless driving. That's why. It's because I've got a $50 reckless driving fine. I'm sorry. Oh my God, and they won't even let me pay it off because my notoriety is too high. I just keep getting, I can't stay out of trouble, y'all. I just can't stay out of trouble. When is it gonna expire? Expire already. I was driving DUI. I was reckless. It's so funny. It's a $50 fine. And they're like, we have locked down your entire account until you, this is so true to life. And still go to mission mode. They'll still let me go do shit, I guess. It's very funny. Yeah, I can't pay them to refuel me because I'm locked out because I'm a criminal. I'm a criminal. Okay, we can at least complete this mission. Give me the 1 million credits, please. Hi, Trike Tyler. How you doing? Perfect. Oh, you ain't got no mission? Oh, that was the completed. Oh. They won't even give us missions. Did I go to the right place? They won't even let me take missions here. It's so mean. I guess they because I'm anonymous. You know, refuel, move back to the perdition area. No. I've got plenty of fuel. I've got a fuel scoop. Fine locked me out of missions too. I gotta stop randomly murdering cops is the problem. I think. Did you bring the cupcakes of sorriness? Yeah, you're right. Let me go deliver them by hand. Anyway, it's about telling you where landing pods are, then Elite is because at least Elite has a giant floating glowing number above the landing pad. Oh, lordy. They're just like, good luck. Find a space. We space a cap, yeah. Well, we'll just hang around the station until this all blows over. It's okay. Do you have any fun plans for the weekend? No, quite the opposite. I'm going out of town to do some family stuff. And it's going to be probably less relaxing than it should be. Hopefully I'll have some fun. We'll see. Oh, sorry. That got caught by Automod for some reason. Fearnox. I would really rather... At the end of the day, as always, I would rather just stay home and just work on stuff in Unity or Vignon or something. You'll still give me... I could still pick up missions directly from people. Even if these folks don't want to give me no missions. Blocked by anonymity protocols. Outstanding fines. Look at me. Look at me. There's my wanted poster there. We stuck a tiny waypoint where you have to land. Good luck distinguishing it from the 20 other tiny waypoints around here. Ay, ay, ay. I know. I know. 50 whole credits. They've locked me out of everything. It's okay. We can pick up a mission from this lady. What do you want me to do?
I would not like to be the
Kill Christopher Porter. Routine is everything, so when a band of pirates moves into the neighborhood, I tend to get nervous. Having a bunch of criminals roaming around doesn't just hurt my business, it gets people killed. The real problem is the mob's leader, a real nasty piece of work. But they're smart and have a loyal following. Take them out and the rest will scatter like the maggots they are. Then things can get back to the way they've always been. And I can breathe easy again. What do you got? What do you got? Kill Christopher Porter, who looks like a real asshole. From Inara Silvercrow. Wait, he's in Inara. I can't go there, honey. I can't go there. We're gonna have to wait for this all to blow over. How much does it pay? Classic entertainment. Wait, there's one engineer who wants entertainment modules, I think. Maybe that would be good to get. I think you have to sell entertainment modules to, like, bartenders for him to talk to you or something. I think that's true. So maybe we're in. Maybe we'll go kill this man. The money's not very good for a threat level 3 kill a dude mission. We'll do it anyway, but
Don't worry, I won't keep you any longer.
don't keep me any longer. Don't worry. He's as good as dead. Should probably head a few systems over and keep doing ship stuff if you want to do engineering. It's all right. All right, we're just gonna let this all blow over, Faranox.
So, what are you after today?
What you got for weapons? You got anything good? No? Need to sell 15 classic entertainment, multimedia entertainment, or cat media to bartenders to unlock him. I love that cat media is just one of the like
Where to find
major commodities in this universe. It's like there's classical, multimedia, and cat pictures. Going back to Felicity Farseer is a good way to burn off the notoriety. Felicity Farseer. Okay. We could try that. I'm going to talk to Felicity Farseer. Let me see if I have a... Twins? Twinsies? Y'all's twinning. Oh, sleepy babies. Lolcats in the future. Yep. A collection of amusing, shareable digital media, often spanning several centuries. Several centuries of cat pictures. It's so fucking funny. Delightful to me. A rare bit of whimsy in a game that could use a little bit more whimsy, honestly. What I really want from this game is being able to, like, emote more in, like, here. Like, I should definitely be able to buy a drink from this person and drink it and it not do anything for me. Like, it doesn't have to give me a stat boost or anything. I just want to buy a drink or a cup of crickets or something. Your messages keep getting eaten by your VPN. I did not see a single message from you, Sar. Your messages were getting eaten by your VPN.
Yeah, you have to sell torrents of Outlaw Star Bonnie.
Y'all got a war going on?
Sorry, I've got no postings available at the moment.
Bah.
Understood.
Have any combat bonds? No.
You need anything else? Just remember, the peace never lasts.
Text me when there's a war, okay? You have to sell torrents of Outlaw Star. Yeah. Yeah, that's the classic media. All right, we'll go check our text messages and see if Felicity Farseer wants to see us. If not, we may not have unlocked her yet. There's a cutie, though. There's some kind of cutie. Sent me a text message. Let's see. Invitation from Domino Green. Let's see. Invitation from Hero Ferrari. We went and met Hero Ferrari. Let's see. Do we have an invitation from Felicity Farseer? Okay. Who's gonna give me good weapons and guns and stuff? War doesn't give materials. It sucks that wars don't give materials. I want to do wars. Hi, Belchy Goblin. How you doing? Welcome in, friends. Either Felicity the Dweller or Todd McGuinn. Those are first easily available ship engineers. Where's the gun engineers? Laser weapons, the Dweller? Okay. Do I have an invitation from the Dweller? Let's go talk to the Dweller. In the right-hand panel, home. Oh. Engineers. Oh, I see. Oh, for ship weapons specifically? I mean, that's good too. But hello, friends. Hello, Raiders. What were y'all getting into tonight? I hope you had a wonderful Thursday. I hope you had a wonderful... Oh, they were in an ad break. Shit. Hello, Raiders. You might be in an ad break, but hello. You're bad at fighting in KCD. Oh, lordy. I'm sorry. Did you have a rough one? Does stability mods, or seems like they might be nice? Stability. I don't know, what does stability do? Grade 5 multi-cannons, and Dweller is grade 1 lasers. Okay. I don't think I can fit a grade 5. I think, well, who does grade 3 multi-cannons? Because that's what I can fit on my Vulture. Domino Green does stability, which helps with recoil. Oh, okay. On like pew-pew weapons? Okay. Recommend Odyssey, Materials Helper, third-party app for the suit and weapons engineering. I see. Oh, grade 5 is the quality of the mods. Okay, grade as in level of engineering. So a grade 5. Okay. On my tier 3. Okay. Todd Green. Is that who you said? Todd Green? Or no, Todd McGuinn? Todd McGuinn. Multi-cannons, fragmentation cannons. Cool. Okay. You learned about Todd. You gained access to Todd because I earned 15 bounty vouchers. You fulfilled your initial contract by providing 100,000 credits worth of bounty vouchers. Okay, we could just go meet this guy. Okay. The Blaster. This guy, the Blaster McGuinn. That sounds like a cool guy for us to meet. Let's go meet this man. How far away are you? Oh, heavens. Maybe we should take the diamond back. I think maybe we should take the diamond back to go meet this man. Oh, that's a lot of jumps. That's 14 jumps away. Yeah, let's go swap ships. It seems like they added so much. Oh, Belchi, this is a lot. I'm only a few weeks in and I only just learned that I have like vertical thrusters on my ship. Every time I stream it. Okay, well, let's go to War Nuns first. And swap ships. And then we'll go meet Todd McGuinn. Ship does have to physically be there to engineer your guns. Fuck me. Can I fly there and then have my ship shipped to me? How long will it take? If it's 165 light years away, how long will it take to ship my ship to me? Hey, caramba. Can I just buy them? Wait, can I okay. So I'll go, okay, here's what I'll do. I'll go to War Nuns and I'll swap to my Diamondback and then I'll take the guns off this one and store them. And then I'll get them back out of storage there. No, because they're stored. How do I do this? How do I take my Diamondback there? You can buy guns. It's true, I can buy guns locally. And then engineer them. But if they're not on my ship, can I engineer them? If I can't put them on my Diamondback, right? Oh my god. Need to ship modules between stations. Okay. So we could... This is so much. Okay. That's all right. 14... What's 14 jumps? You have to be able to put them on the ship. Okay. What's 14 jumps? Let's just go. Let's just go. Not to War Nuns. To Todd McGuinn. Fuck it. Let's do it. Let's do it. Why not? What better do we have to do right now? Are you going to bed, Carbon? Good night, good night. Fleet carrier taxi, appreciated. It's all right. We'll just make it. It's all right. I asked, who's the gun person? And I got an answer. And the answer was Todd McGunn. And Bonnie, you're gonna want to go talk to Mr. Gunn himself. And by God, that's what we're gonna do. To be fair, most of the engineers are close together, still maybe 300 light years apart, depending on the order you visit, but it's not so bad. It could be worse. This little baby does not have the craziest jump distance, I gotta say. Not really what she was built for. And also her fuel scoop is tiny. I wonder if we should stop and buy a bigger fuel scoop just for this. Felicity will help with jump range. She got that grade 5. Oh, good. Yeah. Yeah, getting this thing to hop a little further. What we probably need to focus first is like getting a big ol' like an engineered power plant though, right? So we can, because I'm sure having engineered FSDs is gonna eat up all my power, right? Probably have the funds for a medium combat ship at this point. I think I'll probably wait for the Kestrel to come out, I think. Felicity also does grade 1 power plant mods. Okay. All right. That might be great. System fully scanned. We got her, baby. Higher power plant mods go through Liz Ryder missiles and Hera Tani. Bye. How do y'all keep all this shit straight? Dude, you're currently attempting to unlock, I see. It's all on Inara. Sure, but that's like an external website. How do you keep it straight in-game? I didn't know this was a wiki game. Damn. Just finished engineering 3 new ships. I imagine it's all fresh to your mind. It is a wiki game, I know. You can literally read this in-game if you're literate, but thankfully. Your message would upset me, Liz, but thankfully I'm not literate. If the Dark Queen could read, she'd be very upset. Yeah. Crimea River heat management system. The engineer catalog has some information, but like it doesn't tell you Todd does grade 5 railguns. It sure doesn't. I assume he does. Yeah, he does the multi-cannons. Yeah, you told me he does grade 5 multi-cannons. That sounds so good. I like my multi-cannons. But my lasers, my beam lasers seem to shred things like, shred their shields pretty fast. But the multi-cannons could use a little work. They do okay. But I want them to melt people like butter. Just left a Coriolis station on manual. It was a good launch. You vectored up to the docking bay door. Rotate along your axis. Throttle to a sensible speed. Launch was just fine. Good thing I'm responsible about it. You should try it. I fly by my own rules. Red. Why do you not have an extra display in your ship playing your favorite antique anime OPs? Because they get my VOD restricted on YouTube. It turns out when I bring in my TV. Hi, Cephalopodry. How you doing? Space! We're in space. Grade 1 efficient would help your power with the beams. It's not bad anymore. That power's not an issue anymore, thankfully. I mean, I'm sure it could get better. But since I swapped it out for 1 beam cannon and 1 multi-cannon, I don't have the same problem I was having last stream at all. Like, I feel like I can keep my beams pretty much constantly on, which is good. Wanted to say hi. Hello, hello. How was your day? It's a really good name. Yeah. More like your in-game captain would have that going. Seems like the type. Absolutely. Yeah. I don't know if they'll sell me such a thing in the livery. Okay, off we go. Replace your beam with another MC engineer, both with incendiary experimental for full DACA. But will that reduce the ability to shred hull? Like, if they're doing thermal damage instead of hull damage, will they be worse at shredding hull? It won't? Really? Planning to start streaming soon. Hell yeah, lean into it. Yes. Oh, wait, abort that. Let's get the scanner done. Hull by default takes less thermal damage. That's what I figured. So the beams shred shields just fine. The hull needs to be doing more hull damage with the multi-cannons, you know? Oh, you're Mariah. Hello. Oh, hi, hi, hi. I know you well. You can mod your hull to be more thermal resist or mod it to be more bullet resist. True. True. It is an old meme. Why is it on the homepage? Why are they recycling the ancient stuff? The current meta for PvP, incendiary. Is it just so you can just keep firing no matter what you're hurting? Engineer a second. Okay, multi-cannon and be bad against shields. Right, right. Seems like that's just robbing Peter to pay Paul a little bit. Doesn't it? Imminent rebrand. This chat is the first to know. Let's fucking go. Breaking news. Mid-tier wizard. Mid-tier wizard is still pretty damn good, I think. Some of engineering depends on preference. Full DACA T10 builds are popular and funny. Tier 10. T10. In Aries is coming in. Hello, in Aries. Welcome in, Raiders. Welcome in, friends. I like a strategy to do less damage in exchange for something mitigated by a single heat sink is literally bad math, but I guess if the meta includes a lot of high heat builds, then thermal is punishing that in response. I reckon so. I don't know. I just want... I don't know. Hello, Ellie. How are you doing? What is your ship speak Spanish? Yes, I can do that. Yeah, I like it. Just make builds that seem fun to you? Yeah. I don't know. I guess I don't understand the point of swapping multi-cannons to thermal so that they can shred shields when my beam seems to be shredding shields just fine. And what I need is for the multi-cannons to do more hull damage, you know? Oh, thank you for the hydrate, and thank you for the stretch. A big stretch. If you want no lasers, all DACA. Fair. I guess I'll see what they give me that'll just make the damage go up. Make damage go up. Chains and metal claws to throw them into the local star. Apparently, if you apparently the vulture's pretty good at ramming, which apparently used to be more of a strategy before something or another changed. If you like built up your hull super thick, you just fucking launch yourself into people. Yeah, there's an Italian voice. Yeah. Firing the multi-cannons generates more heat with incendiary rounds. That does make sense. Yeah. Fire the broadsides. We can get cannons. How do cannons, like, rate in the grand scheme of things? Does anybody use cannons? Which wasn't correct. Oh. It isn't correct. Oh, I don't know. Damn. Used a cannon for a while? Hi, Drago Bancho. Welcome in. How was your day? The beam in multis is pretty standard and reliable. I think, like, until I find a compelling reason to switch, it seems to be doing okay so far. This vulture build that I've got right now was struggling a little bit in the last community goal thing, where I was fighting in the, like, it was like a hazardous resource collection site. But when it just gives me, like, missions to go kill pirates, I shred them like they're paper. But in that, maybe it was just that community goal was just generating higher level foes or something. I don't know. Use them specifically target the power. Okay, so it's like, so the same reason people use rail guns, I guess, right? I have an experimental called High Yield Shell that explodes inside the target ship and heavily damages modules. That's cool. Yeah. Do you cook? If so, what do you like making? Like, what's my go-to? My go-to is my favorite thing to make when I have the supplies is I use Mang Chi's recipe to make bulldog. It's in but her recipe is also like enough to kill like an elephant. It's so spicy, but it's my favorite thing is just to make the fire chicken. It's so good. Characters traveling across space in a ship like this, fully customizable interior. Character can go to bed, wake up, realize how big space is by realizing they still aren't there. True. Yeah, I agree. Cannons are kind of like railguns. Like if you consistently get hits, they feel good, but if you miss a lot, they feel bad. Yeah. But they can be gimbaled. All right. What about lava chicken? These things, like if you follow Mang Chi's recipe, that shit might as well be lava chicken for sure. Passed out the moment you got home, you haven't eaten today. How's your hand? I've been worried about it all day. Multis are set up with overcharge and auto loader. Smallest gets corrosive to weaken armor. Overcharge and auto loader. That makes auto loader sounds like it would be good because I don't like having to sit there waiting for it to reload. And corrosive to weaken armor. Okay. Bounty scale with combat rank. Barely reach 1.5 mil per kill. We did a lot of wing combat for the CG, and that brought in higher value ships because of wingmates, higher combat rates. I guess that must have been it. About the same, probably going to take a while to heal. You did get bandages, though. Okay, so you don't like it. You think it's you can tend to it. Yeah, turreted guns. Yeah. I guess if you got a big enough ship that you just cannot hope to like turn that thing around and you can just put like 12 of them on it or something. that's the thing to do. And then you just like slam your ship in reverse and let them chase you while all your turrets just zap them. Maybe that's the way to go. Beam laser turreted. It's actually really good. I bet it is. Yeah. Shoot behind you is cracked in this combat system for sure. Some usually cold spots in the cosmic microwave background. Maybe from other universes. Oh. Highly frowned upon? Why? It seems like it would be a great way to do it with like one of those like pythons or something. Or anacondas or whatever they're called. The big ones that take like a while to turn around. But they've got like a lot of points on the front. It seems like you would just slam that shit into reverse and let them chase you and just like... Yeah, would chase me right into my bullet hell. Is it bad to do that? It seems like it would be good to do that. Or I make like a capital ship and just load it to the teeth. Yeah, with as many guns as possible. It does seem like there's some really big ships that you can put just a ludicrous amount of guns on. You got to dip. You have the new Deep Rock Galactic game to play. Wait, there's a new Deep Rock? All right, have fun out there. It was good to see you on this side of the castle. Rogue Core. Oh, I don't know anything about it. Is it a new roguelite version? Okay, interesting. There's no ship in this game that has the survivability to be a stationary gun platform. Yeah, I think that's why you like, oh, it's good. You will die against someone with skill. Assuming they bother, someone will just leave because it's less fun. I see. No, I'm just, yeah. I reckon like a really good pilot with like a good ship is going to outpace you, but you know, for the random pirates trying to shake you down, just like drop out of hyperspace and hit the reverse and just let them come to you, you know? There are women, lady dwarfs. Do they have beards still, I hope? Certainly hope so. Deep Rock Galactic now with 2 women. Good. Good. That is my firm stance that fantasy dwarf ladies should at least have the beard option, full beard options. You can give them huge beards. Good. Beards are a choice that should be always available for dwarven ladies. And mustache is good. This is correct. Have you just reversed and let a pirate enter a kill corridor? Yes, and a dumbass pirate who had half your durability? Yeah, exactly. Yeah. The on-target time you get from a reverse key fighting is also given to your opponent. Yes, but if you are driving something super unmaneuverable, and they've got something super maneuverable where they'd be on target all the time, but you'd keep getting cooked because you can't get your nose turned around on them. Then reverse key seems like a viable strategy. Ooh, kill time for Kitty. Now you can type welcome in Aries. Monster Raid, hello. How was your stream? What were you getting into in Aries? You're going to Eep. Have a good 3-day weekend, sir. You're well aware what you want to do is probably not the meta play, but it sounds like it'd be a lot of fun. Screw the meta, is what I say. Do what seems fun. He's not using ship-based fighters. Wait, what? Ship-based fighters? They like the ones that have little like deployable fellas. Streamiversary, hell yeah! Congratulations, Inaries, on your streamiversary. Gartic Bone, Retro Roulette, Kirby, and Bomberman 64. That sounds like a great time. Okay, we'll just sit here and scan the thing. Let me get a pill for poo, kitty. Look at that. It's only gonna take us 300 days to get there. The little deployable fellas, are those like bad etiquette? Man, come on. If it's in the game, like, are they considered OP? I've always heard they were kind of bad. I've heard they were like kind of underpowered. Hello, Uzi. How you doing? Kitty, you know what time it is? Get your pill out. Do not use SFL things was due to a lag issue. Oh, I see. Apparently been fixed. I see. Okay. There's probably still some people who are like, don't use them because they don't know that it got fixed. I assume. Respect to the 1v1. That sounds like try hard sentimentality to me. Like when somebody gets mad at you in an Elden Ring duel for using magic or something. And it's like, you gotta respect the duel. And you're like, magic is in the game? Magic is in the game, and Mr. Miyazaki gave it to me, and that's my build. I'm gonna use it? Or something, you know? Hello, Monologue! Welcome in. Welcome in, Raiders. How you doing, friends? Let me drop that follow on you, Monologue. There we go. Gotcha. What were y'all getting into tonight? I hope you had a wonderful Thursday. I hope you had a wonderful stream. I'm just getting my kitty's medication ready real quick. It's like someone shitting on someone else for using summons in Elden Ring. Exactly, yeah. Magic builds are you go to. I always make some kind of spell sword. Elden Ring, speaking of which, we got to some castle in Caelid. Nice. Is this your first playthrough, Monologue, or are you a Elden Ring veteran? When you heard that, you said, no. It is. Oh, fantastic. What's your build like? I love Elden Ring. I adore it. What kind of weapons are you using? Parry build? Oh, hell yeah. First playthrough, parry build? All right. Parry is fun. Parry is good. Heavy weapons and magic? Uh-huh. I like that. Mouse Raid, hello. Is it Hiro Laha? Welcome in. Welcome back, I suppose. Small buckler, misericord. Mm-hmm. Good. Yeah, get that high crit damage. Kitty, here you go. We've got the pill crush. Woo! Dropping shit. I got the squeezy treat ready. What do we got tonight? Salmon puree for the baby. It was only an issue when using an NPC flown LSL in an instance with others. A player could fly it without adding lag to the instance. That's interesting. That it wasn't a problem with players. Only NPCs was creating the lag. It's a weird bug. All right. Did I die too quick to the Thargoids? You can't get an anti-Thargoid fighter. I thought you could get little guardian fighters. Are those not designed to fight Thargoids? I figured that was what the whole point of those. It was just my assumption. You ready? Here you go. Okay, get off the... Oh no! Kitty's piloting! Oh god. Here you go, sweetie. Oh god, I wish. Do a barrel roll. Good job, kitty. Jesus Christ. Alright. Yeah, fighters would be useful for what you were gonna do. Yeah, deploy your little dudes. Oh my heavens. Alright. Let me fix myself. Let me get myself presentable again. Anti-Thargoid fighters are still too weak. Guardian fighters might survive scouts, but not an interceptor. I see. Alas. Alas. Oh. Is that good? Okay. Let's continue our jumping then. We're doing like a 14 system jump. Trying to get out to an engineer we haven't met yet. It's gonna be such a pain in the ass to get back, honestly. Yeah, you can only launch one at a time, so you gotta have some friends along. If you've got multiple launch bays, you gotta bring some friends. How's Space Morrowind? It's going good, Doc. We were just talking about how much we want to do a Starfield mod that takes out all the Starfield and replaces it with Elden Rings. Yeah, just anything to hold aggro, even if they get killed. Elden Ring? What about Elden Ring? Did I say Elden Ring? I meant Morrowind. We gotta put Morrowind. Elder Scrolls. Put the Elder Scrolls in the Starfield, is what I meant. Say Elden Ring. I meant Elder Scrolls. We were also just talking about Elden Ring, so my brain got scrambled. A fetcher. Having to stop and like bask like a lizard by every star is certainly not making this go any faster, is it? Is the point of having fighters as a large ship not to have a swarm of little guys defending you? Right, yeah. But for some reason, if it's just NPC guys that you can hire, you can only deploy one at a time for some reason. I guess game balance, I don't know. For whatever reason. But if you have other friends along with you, then you can. They can all fly a bunch of little fighters to defend your like capital ship. You go into a combat area with both enemies and friendlies, your fighter can get the assist on a kill someone else got, so you still get the full bounty. That is nice. That's not nothing. Good girl. Clean Plate Club. Okay, 99.9% Clean Plate Club. I don't know why. It does not make sense to you. I don't really understand the thinking either. Maybe it's an engine. Maybe they just do not have... Maybe they just do not have a system that can manage multiple allied NPC, but they can handle multiple enemy and NPC AIs, so I don't think that makes a lot of sense. I don't know, I was just trying to come up with a theory as to why they wouldn't let you have multiple. To use multiple NPC fighters is something, yeah, I think that's a good idea. They want this to be a job. Yeah, I suppose that's true. Meow. What you crying about? You really want a second? Please, Pete. You're so cute. Little angel. I just wanted it to be small scale, not to have people drop in with a Protoss carrier. But did they listen to how cool that sounds? Did they listen to how cool it sounds to drop in with a Protoss carrier? God damn, that would be cool. It's cool as hell. I guess everybody would do it, huh? Sun bleached all your facial hair blonde? Oh, damn. Yeah, in the summer months, my hair gets redder. It's weird. I have kind of auburn hair. And when the sun comes back, it goes from like a darker brown to a much redder, lighter color. Meow. Yes, honey. What do you want? Most games like that have carriers. It just seems like it would be a cool way to like offset. Like they could be little guys that are fairly easy to shoot down. If it was just a bunch of them, it would be really cool. Even a large ship only has room for 3 fighters. There's enough for a wing of pilots. We're not flying. That's true. Yeah, we don't really have like capital ships, do we? That's true. But why not? But why not? It'd be cool. You just don't get enough sun, yeah. He's just waiting. A week or so ago, you binged an anime about Soviet vampire cosmonauts. Once you finished, you were like, damn, I want to watch Bonnie play Elite now. Nice. What was the name of that anime? That sounds kind of cool. Was it good? God, burns. They don't even need to do much damage. Just protect the carrier while it or someone else shoots people out of the sky. Yeah. No, I'm totally on board with your vision, Ellie. I think that sounds cool as hell. Quite frankly, sounds cool as hell. Oh my god, she did it. She just earned her name again. She just dropped a nuclear fucking payload in her cat box. Jesus Christ, cat. Thank you. Oh god. We are so blessed. We are so blessed to live with these babies. Oh god, it stings. Did you bury it or did you just think about it? Oh my lord. Yeah, she was yapping. Mom, I pooped. She's such a stinky baby. Irina, the vampire cosmonaut, pretty good. Got one season, but talks a lot about racism, and the Soviets kind of turn it around on Americans. Like, see, we treat all people equally and don't like intolerance. Interesting. All right. I'd be curious to see it. How many jumps? How many more jumps do we have? Yes, honey. Meow. She's got a lot of big noises to make right now. Living up to the poo and poo kitty. She's built different. Can y'all hear her chirping behind me? Yes, honey, what is it? Come here. Come sit with me. Come sit with me. She has such a silly voice. It's also a romance, so that doesn't get fully fleshed out of the anime. Manga is like 2 or 3 times more content as it often goes. Good check. Jump into... We got 2 more jumps to go, baby. We're almost there. Oh my god. Almost there. Yeah? Oh, what is that noise? Hi. You're insane. Gotta go clean yourself up, so you gotta head out. Have a good night, Wolf. Always a pleasure to see you. System fully mapped. A nice, simple system. I love a nice, simple system. Learn to look at jumps remaining. I did it. Knowledge gain. Oh, look, wolf. We're jumping to the wolf system. Bonnicula Jive. That's my name. Don't wear it out, Afera-san. Meow. Activando. Oh my god, we're here. I think. Or is there one more? No, I think that's it, right? I think we're here. Holy moly. Okay, we'll recolectar some combustible real quick while we find where we're supposed to go. Engineer. Settlement trophy camp. All right. Trophy camp. You have home system Wolf 397. You do not just tell me where you live. You just tell me your system. All right. You have settlement. Trophy camp. Oh god. Oh god, we're going straight into the sun. The little nut. Yeah. Perfect. We left Morrowind to Tomorrowwind. That's right, Felicia. How you doing? How was your day? Oh. No, Super Cruise and Assist. Take me there. Still a vampire boss. It can't save me. To be fair, everybody's weak to flying into the sun. To be fair. It's like, a vampire can only be killed by stabbing it through the heart and decapitating it. And like, yeah, that'll work on just about anybody, bud. We're weak to that. I'm weak to being stabbed through the heart and decapitated. Trophy camp. All right. Built different like an IKEA chair. All right, so immune to stabs through the heart, but a firm accidental kick will absolutely take you out of commission. It's like, let that orbit do its work. I should make a button for Super Cruise Assist target. I wonder if that's something you can hotkey to toggle it on and off. That'd be really handy. Your Beroid is basically done. Hell yeah. Yeah, it's looking great. You did great work. Any good bottles of space wine yet? There's like space rum and stuff. I don't know that I've found any good bottles of space wine yet. Little HUD element that shows you a good way to go in atmosphere. I know. No toggle for Super Cruise Assist. That would be so handy. Honestly, instead of having to go into my left panel every time. If it would just turn it on for my current target, That would save me so much time.
Core Dynamics, Bravo, Oscar, November. Automated flight control protocol initiated. Please
Whoa.
submit a request prior to landing.
What a cool voice.
Mission authorized. You may proceed to landing pad 01.
Who dat? We got a cyborg on board? We got robots? It's a voice you can choose for your fleet carrier. It's a great voice. Got rabbits out here. Oh, this place looks neat. All right, I'm vibing with your whole thing.
Docking procedure completed. Ship
Docking
secured.
procedure completed.
Commander.
Hell yeah. All right, let's go meet the boss. The dude we're probably going to be working with for a bit.
A new recruit has joined the army.
You'll
of
conquer the
Bonnicula.
sun. That's the spirit. Hello, is it Kill Bread? Welcome in. Kill Breed, perhaps. Welcome in, friend. Kill Brood, perhaps. Some of the people have been asking for 10 years. It doesn't seem like it would be that hard to make, does it?
The use of aggression in or around this terrestrial port is strictly forbidden. Starcom thanks pilots for their cooperation.
What is up, kitty? You just don't want to. Oh. I went the wrong way, I guess. Oh. Oh. It's a whole different concourse setup. Hi, are you Mr. Man?
Stay away. It happens.
Hi, Todd. Damn. This jacket. Okay.
I don't regret committing to my engineer work, but I'd be lying if I said I didn't miss the hunt. Maybe one day I'll get back in the game. So what's the plan?
Get back in the game. Hell yeah. All right. Earned his nickname from a successful season in the CQC arena. Since then, he's garnered further fame as a bounty hunter, flying a fer-de-lance with seriously overpowered multi-cannons. He's always happy to work with fellow bounty hunters. Developing a relationship with Todd McQuinn will result in an introduction to another engineer. Okay. Modify my multi-cannons. Yeah. That. I've got... Oh, yeah. Look, I got all kinds of stuff. Find the engineering you want and pin it. Yeah, that makes sense. Okay, heat exchangers, apparently. Oh, I see. This is efficient weapon. This is the simplest blueprint I have to offer, leaving room for us to explore further upgrades. Installing this weapon blueprint reduces thermal load and power draw. You'll get a little extra kick. Thermal load and damage per second up a tiny little bit. Looks like 5%, 12%. That's not bad. 12% up. You can then apply it except for the experimental effects anywhere. Oh, really? Okay. Got a big cup of soy milk. Hell yeah. High capacity magazine. That sounds good. Increased mass and power draw are traded for increased ammo capacity, faster fire rate. With this weapon blueprint, you get a little extra kick. Ammo clip size, damage per second, up. Okay. Lightweight mount. Reduces integrity and reduces mass. Okay. Anywhere as in at any station. At most station. Okay. Fair. Heratani unlocked. Nice. Wish you had ideas for your lore for your character that isn't your hand cannon for Code Vein 2. I mean, you did make a Code Vein 2 outfit. I don't know what else. I don't know. What do you think you'd do? Long range. Worse power draw. Worse mass. Increases maximum range. And shot speed. Ooh. Shot speed sounds good. Okay. Overcharged. Oh no, it wants nickel and I don't have a single piece of nickel. Oh no. Weapon modification increases power draw and heat to increase damage output. Oh shit, up 40%? 30, 40, 50% damage per second? Get the fuck out. You have only one mic. It's high capacity corrosive. Okay. Long range, grade 1 is great for all lasers. Well, this is a multi-cannon upgrade, I think. Rapid fire. Rate of fire, damage per second. Buy a mining ship. I don't want to fucking mine. No. No. Surely I can just go buy nickel, right? Short range blaster. Okay. Step above your stock weapons. Range is reduced and heat increased to enhance the weapon's damage. Well, we are supposed to... Once I become a better flyer, I'll be better at staying closer to people. Can't. No materials are ever sold anywhere. Only gathered or traded. Blech. Blech. So much for a living... Wait, he doesn't do corrosive. Oh, I need to unlock them, I guess. Experimental. I don't know what that means. Oh, apply a modification to unlock experimental effects. Okay, so we got to add something to explore further upgrades. Okay. Unlock experimental effects. Okay. Well then. High capacity magazine seems appealing. Efficient seems nice in that it doesn't have a downside. Like, it just seems like just straight up good. Like, it increases your damage per second and your damage and reduces your power draw. So, like, I don't see a downside to it. You know, how many slots do we get to apply? The upsides are kind of weak. True, but if we only need to apply one thing to unlock experimental... Power draw on long range is a whole megawatt worse. Better shot speed. Say pin high capacity or overcharge so you can apply them at a station once you have some materials. Okay. Wait, one mod? You can only do one mod on a weapon? Oh, geez. Okay. Power draw also increases heat generation. Yeah, makes sense. Game at 85%. Oh, it'll get there someday, lawn cells. Okay, this one's power distributor draw is less bad. And quite a bit more damage. Might actually be able to play before bed. Let's pray. Vulture notoriously hot, so overcharge might not be the best option. Okay. Rapid fire. Decent damage per second increases. And I could get a couple of them right now. I just need to find a specialized legacy firmware and configurable components one and a technetium one. Oh, interesting. It reduces the damage, but increases the damage per second. So this would be something that the reload time is faster. You can always replace mods later with something else. Oh, okay. So since I've got 6 mechanical scrap, let's add... You need enough engineer reputation to have completed all lower grade blueprints of the same type. So you have to go up through. So we could get 2 levels of rapid fire on our machine guns. Short range is just an insane damage boost. Interestingly, sturdy mount does more armor piercing. Okay, so you said maybe overcharged or what was the other one you said? In high capacity? High capacity, maybe? We could do high capacity. Does increase the damage per second, but not by a whole lot. But we could get 2 levels of it. Yeah, 50% increase in ammo clip size, so I'm not sitting there with my pants around my ankles waiting to fire on them. You can only do pinned mods up to the grade of access that you have with the engineer. Oh, is that true? I don't know. I suggest high capacity specifically for the corrosive experimental, because corrosive experimental reduces max ammo and mag. Am I misunderstanding you? Like, how can I put high capacity and corrosive on if I can only put 1 mod on? I may be misunderstanding what you said. Isn't it 1 mod at a time? Like 1 mod period? Or is it 1 mod and 1 experimental? Okay. There we go. Okay. Gotcha. 1 mod, 1 effect. I see. Okay. Well, in that case, let's try high capacity. Reduces max ammo and mag. All right. Let's do it. Let's generate this modification. Your overall performance of your module. However, if any attributes are listed in red, they will have negative effects. Are you sure you wish to proceed? I hope that's not going to put me over my power draw. Goo. Hope. Generate. It won't? Okay. Like, I was pretty close to the red line. Fingers crossed. I wish you could see your ship so you could be sure. Okay, why can't I do the next to craft hire? You need enough engineer reputation and to have completed all lower. Okay, how do I get more reputation from this man? By doing mods, but I only have the 1. But I only have the 1 gun. It filled up a bit. You have to build up to the 1 application per level. Keep applying it. Oh, just apply it again? Oh no. Oh, that's a bad system. Okay. I gotcha. Okay. Just apply it again. Yeah, alright. Generate the modification. Ay caramba. It gets better with rep, I see. Once you have grade 5 access, it's 1 application per level, 1 for 1, 2 for 2, etc. Hello, Bin. Hello, Cereza. Hello, friends. Technically, you still don't have grade 1.
Ethereal wanting to pound that drink.
Oh, I see. We're building up to it. Oh. It's like 0.4 high cap. Oh, okay. Interesting. Fascinating. Thank you for the hydrate. Thank you for the stretch, jelly. Damn, so this is tough, huh? Okay. Are we gonna have enough to get there? Just take 1 application to get... Oh, we've already earned grade 2. Fuck! Okay, this has been completed. Okay, I can get 1 level of grade 2. Fuck. I wasted 1. I wasted a mechanical scrap, I think. So, if I generate level 2, will it bring me down from this level, or... There's infinitely more scrap out there, that's true. The only enemy is time. It adds on, okay. So let's generate that effect. Be automatically applied, do it. Woo! Only goes up. Experimental effect. Oh boy. Corrosive shell, I assume, is what chemical storage units and arsenic is what we need. And it does, wow, 20% decrease to your ammo maximum. Temporarily weaken hull hardness and increase all damage taken. Hell yeah. That sounds good as hell. Experimentals are expensive, but cool. Okay. And that's where we do incendiary. Reduces damage per second. Reduces rate of fire. Increases thermal load. Increasing damage and converting a large portion to thermal. Fascinating. Come back here to apply the mods until he gets to grade 5 access. If you do a pinned mod elsewhere, it doesn't count. To level access up. Oh, geez. Okay. So we just gotta live near this guy for a while, huh? Interesting. Maybe missions in this area is what I'm hearing. Yeah. Okay. So what do we do? What do we pin? Pin this blueprint. Okay. Can you pin corrosive shell? No. Okay. We just got to remember. Here, I'll open my little notepad in Steam and make a little note for myself that we need chemical storage units and arsenic. You can only do experimentals at the engineer himself. Okay. Arsenic. How much do I need of each? I need 2 chemical storage units. And 3 arsenics. Raws are harder. Gotta go mining or surface prospecting for that. Okay, we can do surface prospecting. How hard could that be? No problem. I've like randomly gathered some rocks before when I was down in my SRV. I got something out of it. Okay, goodbye. Did you say knock 'em dead? That's my line. It's not hard, just roll around, look at radar, shoot rocks. No problem. Do y'all got like anything else going on here? Like missions or anything? I guess we gotta go find a proper station in the system and pick up some missions, see what we can earn for ourselves. I need to leave system to find a trader. A trader. Let's see. Just the engineer and some of the basic modules that they can just the engineer and some of the basic modules that they can engineer, unfortunately. A material trader. Oh. Basically cross-trading materials. Oh, so I see. So I go to a planet and I shoot a bunch of rocks and I get a bunch of numidium or something. And then I take it to a material trader and trade it for nickel or corrosive metal or whatever, arsenic or whatever. Okay, I gotcha. Okay. That makes sense. Material trader, what do they look like? Okay, that makes perfect sense. Well, let's just go find ourselves... let's go find ourselves a station in this system. We got Kregel Zone and Chelbin Service Station. Let's go try Kregel Zone. See what they got. They're only at large ports. And best look up on Inara. Okay. Well, we need the materials to trade first. I have some. So maybe I could get enough. Maybe. Like, I've been to a planet and I've shot some rocks, but who knows? We should probably go find some more.
Authorized.
Okay. Let me out of here.
Cargando motor de distorsión. 4, 3, 2, 1. Activando. Aviso. Motor de distorsión operando fuera de los límites de seguridad.
Where's this station? Oh, you're like right next to me, huh? Oh, slow down! Going like a bat out of Hades. No. No. No, I went too fast. Take me back. Take me back, please. It'll go better this time. Hot, attractive Spanish starship voice. I love her. She makes me feel so comforted. Moon pie time. Mm.
Core Dynamics Bravo, Oscar November. Please regulate your speed while on approach, Commander. And fly safe.
You're a funky looking thing, aren't you?
Approval granted. Head directly to docking bay 06. Initiating auto-docking sequence.
Don't run me into whatever those things are. Kregel Zone is a wild name. I feel like a place called Kregel Zone should definitely have like laser tag. Absolutely should have laser tag. I found one of the, I think is it Humboldt Station? One of the, found one of these places in an anarchy system that had like lots of parks. It was like really pretty on the inside. I was like, oh, wow, there's one nice place to live in the whole goddamn solar system.
Contact confirmation. Clear for system shutdown.
All right. I wish I hadn't taken that lady's quest because we're straight up 14 like space jumps away from her quest. So she's just, we've let her down like big time. Okay. I don't seem to have... I have a lot of bounty vouchers. We should turn those in. I think we've gone far enough that the law has forgotten about me. Good news. The law has forgotten that I'm a hardened criminal with a $50 reckless driving fine. Okay. Combat. Show. Materials. Exquisite focus crystals. Anomalous bulk scan data. Who fucking knows? Station interiors are decided by their economy. What you saw was probably military, or it surely was tourism, because it looked very like... It looked, pastoral. You want to go to a cat cafe? I want to go to a cat cafe. Probably gone. Could find an interstellar factor now. Not essential, yeah. The next one I see. Does that say kill 89 Leonis Blue Posse faction deserters? Oh no, that's the name of the system. I was like, 89 of them? No, kill 10 of them. Threat level 7. I didn't know he got up that high. Conductive polymers. That sounds good. But it's not stuff I need. Military has that pastoral look? I wonder why. It's weird. Raid resistors. Legacy firmware. Deserters means innocent people. Oh. Wait, where? Oh. Blue Posse faction deserters. It's not even illegal to kill them. You'd think it would be like an illegal quest. But no, I guess not. Innocent, but legal targets. That grim sci-fi. Exceptional scramble data is good for your data needs. Exceptional scrambled data. Where was that? I see anomalous. Exceptional scrambled emission data. Kill 89 Blue Posse faction pirates. Threat level 3. To kill 2 of them, no problem. Okay. Rarity grade 1. Alright, that sounds good. Let's remember to grab the material for that one. Accept the mission. Let's go do it. Bad news about
Landing lock disengaged. Your way is clear to depart.
Inara Silver Crew faction pirates. Those are way far away. We're gonna abandon that. Sorry, yes. We're gonna abandon kill Christopher Porter too, because that's in Lumans, and that's a million miles away. Oh wait, I got fines here. Okay, we'll have to deal with that at an interstellar. Get them from just targeting and scanning ships. Oh. Oh, exceptional scramble data is not so good. Shoot. You get them from targeting and scanning ships. Okay. With my, what, with my data scanner? Or what? Like, targeting, like, scanning them with which thing?
You are now clear of station restrictions. Safe travels.
Basic scan, just targeting. Oh, just looking at them, just having them targeted. Yeah. Okay. Okay. Oh, yeah, to 89 Leonis. Perfect. No problem, I'll do that. I probably have a ton of that stuff. I've scanned lots of things that I've killed. Starting the shit's coming in and going while you auto dock, yeah. Oh,
Revisión crítica entrante.
we've already found our target.
Combustible.
Go look at the 3 type of material traders just to see who the cross trades
Revisión de combustible completa.
line up. I'll be honest with you, I have no idea what you mean by that. Okay, that's all we know is the system it's near. Or the planet it's near. Materials at the material trader show up in a grid of categories. I haven't found a material trader yet, I don't think. Well, there's a capital ship over there. You can trade up or down within categories more efficiently than between categories. C. Type of material traders. Who the cross trades line up. What, like at a bartender? Like the data, goods, and whatever the other thing is? Similar. Apparently, I've never interacted with a material trader yet, because I'm not sure what, like, is it a ship? Is it a thing in Starship Services? Or Starport Services? Or like where you trade cargo? The commodities market? Material traders are in contact, so you wouldn't have interacted with it unless you willingly looked at it. Yes, I didn't. Don't see none. I guess if we get near one, they'll show up. In the meantime, Gru does what Gru does best. Let's kill something. Oh my god. I've been flying around and I haven't killed anything in like 30 minutes. Oh, in the Starport Services context. They should have different names for those two things. Because they are very different menus. Like, I don't know what would be a better name for one or the other, but like... it is confusing. Okay, we should be close enough to pick out something a little bit more specific. There we go. There, right there. Take me in. We're at level 3. Let's hope they're not chicken shit this time. Oh, we get to try out our new weapon too. Like we've got a hot... Wait, did it unequip? Hold up. Hold up. Let's make sure they're equipped. Okay. Looks like they're equipped. Okay. Good. Person Station and Wolf 363 for manufactured trading. Hamilton Gateway and Wolf 406 for data encoded. Clifford Dock for raw materials. Ooh, okay. So this will be some kind of data that we're getting as a reward for this. All I know is we need chemical storage units, arsenic, and whatever's in our pinned blueprint. I kind of forgot to write down. I'm sure we can find it. Hello. Whoa. Look at all the friends. All the friends we have. Sorry, I was adjusting my pips. That's one down. Who's next? An asp? Come here, Malcolm Rivers. Wait, you're clean. Malcolm Rivers is clean. You're clean. These guys are fine. These are not my targets. You're my target. All right, light them up. Yeah, that seems to be doing pretty good work on his hull. I'm well pleased. Easy peasy, baby. Oh, God. Ow. That was a $840,000 bounty right there. That's not bad. That's Malcolm Rivers. You're clean. What about you? Lagusa. You're also clean. What about you? Finn Olav Sveen. Clean. Wanted. I mean, you're not my target, but, you know. You are wanted, and I am a bounty hunter. Light 'em up. It helps that none of these guys that we've fought all night long, none of them have had chaff launchers. You get the corrosive effect, it's gonna burn so much faster, that'll be so welcome. I'll be so welcome. Alright, I need to find one of my, like, mission targets, though. Glowing pirates, less engineered. It's not unwelcome. I think they all took off. I think they all fucked off. So the materials that I grab with like limpets and shit out of like this shit, material worn shield emitters and stuff like that. Like that's stuff that I can trade at the material trader to get the stuff that I need, right? Like in theory. Game at 96%? Yeah, that's stuff for trading too? Oh, good. Well, I mean, I have like some amount of that stuff. Like, I don't have, like, a crazy amount or anything, but... Oh, shit. All despawned, huh? Okay. everybody FSD'd out of here. So let's try to find another target, I guess. Let's see if we have another lead on where to go, or if we have to go, like, scan the damn nav beacon. Wolf 397? No, that's... Whoa, wait. Did I complete my mission? I think I already completed it, is the thing. Did I just have to kill, like, 2 of them? Yeah, okay. Collect your reward from the Kregel Zone. All right, back to the Kregel Zone. I forgot that it was, like, kill 2 people. Ship combat, you can get missions to kill targets in a war conflict zone in a ship. Oh, yeah. We're blowing stuff up. Oh, you know it. We obliterated them. I was just out here. I was so bloodthirsted. I was frenzied. You post the locations in the Elite Dangerous thread in the Discord. Oh god, I gotta go fucking fly to some random Yahoo in Wolf 363, huh? Okay. Well, here I am in Wolf 397. May need to buy Elite before the sale is over for when you do have a computer again. I think it's pretty good. I think it's really good. If you kind of like, I'm gonna go make my own fun, you know, go doing stuff in space. I don't know. Have you played No Man's Sky before, Ellie? I can't remember if you had played that before. I honestly don't know which one I would recommend more for, like, you can just go off and just fuck around and have fun. I guess they are about the same. They just have a different game feel to them. A very different game feel. I enjoy the flying way more in Elite, though. Infinitely better in Elite. I completely agree. It's sadly one of the weakest parts of No Man's Sky, which is bizarre that they fucked it up so bad. Quite a bit. He's an old Eve player before it turned into pay-to-win bullshit. Oh, lordy. So you've been... Okay. Yeah. We're at Kregel Zone, right. Kinda do wish it was a little bit easier to navigate this stuff without having to do this right here. Like, I wish it would put anything in blue, just automatically put it at the top. Like, that would just save so much useless scrolling, you know? It's got more cartoony, much more exploration focused, yeah. With its own less cartoony exploration. Being able... adding build your own ship to No Man's Sky was huge. Like, honestly, that made it way better. But it still doesn't have the right systems in it, you know? Filters do help, it's true. All you really need shown is stations and signals. True. Oh, that's true. I could just have stations and signals. That's true. If I'm not looking for anything else, why ever turn anything but those on? The shit you never think about. The only part of that franchise that's somewhat redeemable is the mobile version, which is an as pay to win. Oh, of Eve? I can't imagine. I can't imagine. The horror stories I've heard. I like that there's a lot of choose your own level of engagement with other players here too. Like, you can just straight up choose, like, no, I never want to be ganked. I'm going to play in solo. I never want some other asshole player to fuck with me. I'm playing in open right now because I'm like, you know, if somebody shows up, that'll be interesting.
Crew Dynamics Bravo Oscar November, please request permission from StarCon before attempting to dock at this station.
It's not good, but it's better, I guess. Yeah. Damned with faint praise, I would say. How many things were in the list? Oh God, so many things.
Continue on this vector. Approach is good. Approval granted. Head directly to docking bay 1-3. Automatic docking system engaged.
Yeah, for some reason I just always turn off my filters. I guess in case I gonna try to find something that wasn't, I don't know. I just like automatically turn off the filters after I found my thing. I don't know why. I don't know why I was doing that. It doesn't make a lot of sense. Leave the filters on, Bonnie, unless you have to go find a settlement or something. Makes a lot more sense. Okay. And while we're here, we'll check what you posted in the thread, and we'll try to find a trader. So you don't need them, or turn on another one. Yeah.
Restraints engaged.
No, I have learned. I have finally learned. Okay. Let's gather our reward. Let's remember to pick up the exceptional scrambled emission data, 10 units. Woo! Just leave all the filters off the entire time. I don't want to miss a thing. I don't want to miss a thing. Okay. Let's see. Let me check the thread and see. Oh my lord, mucho texto. Oh, that's different. That was your itinerary. Okay. For Bonnie, material traders local to Todd McGuinn. Pearson Station and Wolf 363 for manufactured. Hamilton Gateway and 406 for data encoded, and Clifford Dock and BD19 for raw. Okay. Well, let's figure out which of those three things I need. Which of these things are raw or data or whatever. Let's see, where's my pinned blueprints? Where does those live? Probably over here. Codex, maybe?
We are being raided by Lancy22.
No. Lancy's coming in for a land landing. Hello, friends. Hello, raiders. What were y'all getting into? Need a little of all of them for corrosive, like the vanadium is raw. Oh. Wait, do I need vanadium for corrosive? I thought I needed arsenic and chemical storage units. I thought. And station services, remote engineering. Oh, lordy, okay. Fantastic. Hi, friends. What were y'all getting into tonight? I hope you had a wonderful stream. I hope you had a wonderful Thursday. Maybe you misread? Oh, maybe I misread. Oh, Engineer's Workshop. There we go. Okay. Multi-cannon. I need... Oh, I've got one vanadium, so I do need more vanadium. Yeah, no, you're 100% right. You started terraforming the foundations of Project Dread. The Tower of Terror. Oh, Lancy, you've come to that part of your world. World domination, huh? What are you going to do with Project Dread and the Tower of Terror? Yeah, we need vanadium and mechanical scrap and niobium. And then I've got one. I need all this shit. Okay. How much of each do you think I'm gonna need? Yeah, arsenic and chemical storage units for corrosive. Are there multiple levels of corrosive, or do I just need the 2 chemical storage units and the 3 arsenic? Do I have to level it up too? Okay, well, we need mechanical scrap, vanadium, and niobium. Niobium. And I guess I'm gonna probably need more mechanical equipment, high density composites, and tin. Mechanical equipment, high density composites, and tin. One-time application, thank heavens. And then mechanical components, which is different. Mechanical components, proprietary components, and military supercapacitors. Oh, Lord have mercy, that's a shopping list. The Tower of Terror is just the mega base to take you to the end game. You want to spend your creative efforts on fun builds like your amusement park, not building number 300 for machines because you ran out of need it for progression. Finally, you can get to the I get to do fun builds. Tower of Terror sounds great. I can't wait to see it. What's Project Dread though? What's Project Dread do? Game has downloaded launch sales. We are so back. Yeah, I need to go on a proper farming run indeed. What happens? You gotta do this for every weapon? We've been calling the tower to not spoil the build. Makes sense. Code name Project Dread. Off to bed. Thank you for coming by, Lancey. Always a pleasure to see you. Well, so this is the real Dark Souls, in it. All right. Well, let's just choose one of those guys and go. It's easier when you're stocked up, I'll say. Well, let's just choose one, like Persan Station and Wolf 363. Oof.
Do you know an astronaut's IT favorite hangout location? The space bar.
The space bar. Hi, Ark. How you doing? How you doing? We're doing all right. Let's see. Where's Wolf 363 at? Wolf 363. Take me. Yeah, take me there. One jump away. Yeah. Hold to plot wrapped. All right. You can build a space bar in your colonies, though I still can't order a cup of crickets from them. You're swoozy, sorta? Guess still recovering from visit to ER. Oh God, you had from lack of breathing? What was going on, Ark? Are you alright now?
Traffic on your way out.
You can't even dock at them? What? What the fuck? What's the point? Okay, I'm not gonna recklessly drive out of the space station. I'm gonna be a good law-abiding citizen while we are a guest here. Okay. I've learned my lesson. I've changed my ways. I've turned over a new leaf. I obey the rules of the road and I yield to oncoming traffic now. I met a girl named after Lala Sune, who's today at work. She just started Gundam because of her learning where her name came from. Oh, from Gundam. Wow. What an odd journey of discovery she's about to go on. It's an installation, increases system stats, and unlocks other installations, but you can't even go there to have a drink once you've built it? Listen, they need to bring us on. They need to bring Bonnicula on, and I'm gonna work on the life sim aspects of Elite Dangerous so we can have a little... What'd you scanning me for? Fuck off. You a cop? Nope. At the moment, hernia and degraded esophagus. Stomach was apparently making too much pressure. Couldn't inhale correctly by the sternum. Heavens, heart. I'm glad they got a good look at you, and hopefully got you all stabilized. Whatever that looked like. Yeah, hard points deployed. You a cop? I'll get another one. I'll get another point of notoriety. My last one's already worn off.
Recolectando combustible.
Okay, Pearson Station is what we're looking for. There it is. Wow, that's so much easier to find when I have the filters on. How have I lived this long? Scrolling through the whole list. How have I made it this far? I really am the best pilot in this solar system. Okay, not the best, but I am God's strongest soldier. I am the best pilot, thank you. You look up to me so much. I can do so much with so little. Knowledge. I just wing it. I'll figure it out live. Fuck it. Why is this so hard? Did you not know about this? What?
Recolección de combustible.
There's a whole button for that just turns on night vision. Keep crashing in the dark. Turn on night vision, forehead. Turn on what? I don't have night vision. It's not installed. I didn't install it. Found a vacation home yet? Oh, so we just met a cool, his name is Johnny Guns, and he's a cool engineer who used to be a bounty hunter, and now he's helping me fix up my guns to make them do super damage. But Johnny Guns needs me to grind up 3,000 metal scraps for him. Bonnie, you're a vampire. Oh, that's true. But my ship isn't, is the important thing, Cereza. So it doesn't have night vision. You still wear a mask in public for your own safety because the girl could not see your abused and horrified face. The perfect poker face. Might as well. It's Johnny Guns. I should bite my ship and make it a vampire. That would be so fucking cool if we got, organic ships, well, I mean, that's... I don't know. I guess that's a Thargoid. The Thargoid ships are... I don't want to know, actually. I haven't seen one yet, and I have a really cool imagination of them. I don't actually want to know anything about them until I see them with my own eyes. I think it's better that way. They're just this, distant imaginary threat out there. But I wonder if they're, organic ships. I bet they are. Actually, what I'm thinking of is the... whatever they were called in Babylon 5. Whatever those guys were called. That's what I'm thinking they look like. In that game, Darkwatch, where you bite your horse in the intro after becoming a vampire, and turn it into a vampire horse? Does that happen in Darkwatch? What a good game. Use the atmosphere gets obliterated by the power of all the stars at once. Maybe. It's so cool. You know what I need? I need a vampire horse. I need a vampire horse that needs to be specifically invited into the barn, into the stables. Such a bad game on one hand, but it's also early 2000s goth leather-bound cowboy schlock. We had such gems back then, like Blood Rain was absolutely terrible as a game. God damn, it also had a vibe to it that was cool. You know? It had an attitude to it that I liked a lot. You liked Blood Rain? It's not very good. Its gameplay isn't very good. But I liked it anyway, you know? Because it had I don't know how to say it. It had charisma. Yeah, oh no, yeah, not the movie. We don't talk about the movie. The movie didn't exist. Just let's pretend that didn't exist. I had two main girls. One of them was a white girl, and one of them was kind of poorly designed and written Native American woman, as you can imagine, from the 2000s. Both of their 3D models had fiddly bits under their clothes and were posed for Playboy to market the game. Comic book pulp. You know I have a weak point for that trashy shit. Yes, for Blood Rain for Christmas, and your parents got you Blood Rain, the anime. I don't remember Blood Rain, the anime. Was it not as good?
Authorized. Clear to land on pad 4-4. Automated approach authorized.
Can you cover in some of the guns? Because it's so vibes. Please do. Please do. I'm sure it'll instantly spark my memory, too. Because, like, when I was getting my Game Informers back then, probably. Gruesome Oda Nobunaga Supernatural War. Oh, that's awesome. That sounds cool as hell. Hell yeah. You got the better of the two at the end of the day. But Blood Rain also, she was a cool, hot vampire lady with like arm knives for some reason and like a bunch of belts and harnesses on her, and she killed a bunch of Nazis. Well, cool movie. I mean, cool. A very cool concept. Simple. Simp for your leisure. Thank you, Cereza. Let me see. I need to see this. Oh god, yeah, this cover, yeah. Oh, look at those weapons. That's some very Van Helsing shit right there, you know? Like this has the energy of the Van Helsing movie. Fucking rail rocket. Station Services contacts materials trader. All right. Starport Services. This was just a year after the Van Helsing movie. There it is. Yeah. Contacts. Material trader Kenny Boone. All right, Kenny. Oh my God, what the fuck is this menu? Oh, Jesus Christ. Okay. So... what am I looking for? I'm looking for... vanadium, niobium, mechanical equipment, high-density composites, tin, mechanical components, proprietary... Oh my God, I'm looking for so much stuff. Let me extend the size of this note because it's not all showing up on my screen at once. There we go. Okay. Chemical storage units. I do need 2 of those for corrosive. Okay. How do I... Good choice. Now show me what you want to trade for it. Okay. I have 24 chemical processors, for instance. Oh, I see. So I give him 1 chemical processor, and I get 3 chemical storage units. But I only need 2. Great. Great trade. Sure. Okay. Perfect. All right. Great. What about... Okay, so you're not going to sell me arsenic, though. You do have mechanical components. It wasn't clear how many I was going to need of these. Show me what you want to trade for it. I guess... Wait, you don't want chemical processors anymore? Why not? Bro, why not? You want precipitated alloys? Okay, I offer 6 for 1? Ay. Oh, I see. They're higher tier. I see. Cross trading is much more expensive. I see. Okay, cancel that. So if I had mechanical scrap equipment, configurable components, or improvised components, for instance. Okay. Those would trade. So if I had one of these, I'd get like 12 of these or something. Basically, right? Is that the idea? Okay. Do I need any of these? No. Compact filament, high density. Proprietary components, I need some of those. I do need high density composites. I have 3 of those. Okay. Good news. I have a bunch of focus crystals and flawed focus crystals. Maybe I can sell a bunch of like refined focus crystals. You hate it when you get a very bad itch for no reason. I really do hate that. Got 42 phase alloys. Oh baby. Okay. And 42 galvanizing. Huge. All right, so let's try it. Okay. This is really overwhelming, honestly. I need mechanical equipment. And I'm going to give you a phase alloys to get, what do you think? Like 5? You want to, if you went to a system in a civil unrest state and found 100 improvised components and a high-grade emissions there, you would trade those down into mechanical scrap. I see. Okay. Now, high-grade emissions there. Get thing, trade down. It makes sense. So where do you find the high-grade emissions? Are those a thing you just find in your scanner? Like, that happens in civil unrest? It's just like a burnt-out, blown-up ship, basically? A sense of how this works, and it works the same for other materials. For real. Okay. I don't know, maybe I'll just trade them 10, how many will I get here? Okay, 2 for 3. Refined focus crystals. I don't know, I have 42 phase alloys. Surely we can get away with giving them... Oh no, I don't want those. No. Yes, show me what you want to trade for his phase alloys, yeah. For 3 mechanical equipment, yes. Give me 5. It's a signal source. You go to a system with the right state, scan the nav beacon, go to any HGs you find. Civil unrest is the easiest one to find. Okay. Okay, good to know. Alright, what else do we need? We got 3 mechanical codes, so we're gonna need more of these too. So let's give them more phase alloys. Woof. Offer 6 for 1. Give them 18 for 3. That'll give us 6 of those. Okay, we've got 6 mechanical components and 8 mechanical equipment. What else do we need? Mechanical scrap. We need a bunch more of this. You give them a bunch of shielding sensors or shield emitters. Let's give him 12 and we'll get 18 mechanical scrap. Very easy with Inara, makes sense. Like doing it in a federal or imperial system in a boom state that has a material trader, because you can get 3 grade 5 materials and 1 grade 4 and then go right back, trade them around. It's all making sense to me now. A little bit. Confirm that trade. Get rid of some of those. We got so many shielding sensors, it's not even funny. Okay, so we've got our chemical storage units. Hopefully we have enough of those. What about high density composites? Do you sell those? No, you don't seem to. High density composites. That must be... Oh, wait, military grade alloys? No, I need a military supercapacitor data. That's different. Okay, they don't seem to have those. What else? Proprietary components? Do you have proprietary? Improvised, configurable, mechanical. Okay. So this is okay. Oh, this is what rarity grade in the material rewards for missions. That's what this is referring to. Rarity grade 3 or whatever is okay. I understand what rarity grade means now. Yes. All right. It refers to this chart right here. Jesus. Okay, I think that's all the stuff we can buy from here. Hopefully that's all the stuff we need from him. I think. So now let's go to the next person. Did I get... I think I've got some bounties to turn in. Yeah! Money, baby! Look at all this great money we got. 2 million, almost. Can Rarity retake the exams to get into better classes? I think you trade... Well, it takes more materials to get a better class of material. So you'd have to trade in a bunch more. To trade up, I think. Let's see. What's the next step? Hamilton Gateway and Wolf 406 for data. Wolf 406. That one, please. Okay. Launch us. Take me away. Wolf 359. What's in Wolf 359?
Complete. Observe speed restrictions when passing through the airlock.
I don't think there's anything we need in 359. I don't think. Hi, Mini Celeste. How are you doing? How was your day? Stop scanning me. I will pull my pistol on you. Do not be scanning me. Mini Celeste is coming in with the raid. Hello, friends.
Mini Celeste.
Hi, yet another princess. Hi, Naomi Nova. Welcome in, friends. Vinny Wade. That's where the Borg wiped out a bunch of Federation ships. Oh. Oh, shoot. We're in an ad break. Shit. Hi, Anonymous. Shit. Sorry. Didn't realize we were in an ad break. Welcome in, friends. Trekkie in my chat. That's okay. Trekkie is good. Six seconds. Almost there. Ad break. Done. Welcome back, friends. Thank you so much for joining us. Hello, Mini Celeste. How you doing, Mini? What are we all getting into tonight? I hope you had a wonderful stream. I hope you had a wonderful Thursday. Thank you for joining us. We're on the grind tonight. The real Dark Souls has begun. You're free. You're free. Welcome in. I hope you had a lovely Thursday. I've just learned about material trading, and I kind of want to go back in time to before I knew about material trading. Had a bit of a rough stream. Internet decided to give up halfway. Oh no. But you did recover. Got to a waypoint and finished up. Oh, I'm sorry it was giving you hell. What were you doing before your internet decided to... I'm learning so much this stream. Yay. All right, what station are we looking for here? Hamilton Gateway. All right, take me to Hamilton.
Colector de combustible desactivado.
Still way out in the depths of the galaxy. You're just out there. Yeah? Are you? What are you looking for? What are you looking for out there? What if all this time you were just running from yourself? Hi, Katia. How you doing? How was your day? You got a new kitten? Get out. Tell me about the kitten. What kind of kitten did you get? That's delightful. How's the kitten settling in? Her name is Rani. Oh. Princess Rani. Looking for void hearts. What's a void heart? Heavens. A dwarf cat? Just a little princess? The teeniest? She sounds magical. How's she settling in? I know it usually takes a little bit for them to figure out what's going on. There's some really cool plants and materials out there in the void. Fucking void hearts? The Rani doll. Perfect. Down to the tiniest detail. Super cute, just sleeping lots, I bet. I bet. How young? How small? Do we still have Carrot Tail? It's a bramble around a glowing core that floats around in notable interstellar phenomena. That's cool as fuck. 1 month? Okay, so starting to lose the little carrot tail for sure. That's a baby. That's a baby though. I didn't realize Dark Bramble was in Elite Dangerous. That's cool as hell. There are also space mollusks and energy beings that will eat your shields. Are you telling me fibs? Are you telling me space? Are you telling me Belter space stories to scare me? You gotta be straight with me, Beltaloda. Vulture pilot spotted. Yes, I like to shoot things and make them blow up, but for some reason instead I'm doing 3,000 jumps and scraping together a lot of metal scrap this stream. I'm trying to engineer my weapons to be a little bit better. You are not. You visited them. Sure, you're gonna tell me I need to buy some headlight fluid for my Vulture now. Yeah. I just bought the Vulture. She needs a paint job. She looks like butt. Unfortunately. She is straight off the lot, like slate gray. So hopefully I'll save up. I think, how much do I have? I think I've got like 2,000. I've earned like 2,000 ARX bucks or whatever. Hopefully soon we can get like, I don't know. We'll get like a purple paint job or something. Headlights actually affect one of the energy anomalies. No shit. Make sure you bring headlight. No, seriously. You gotta bring headlamp fluid.
Core dynamics Bravo.
Yeah, very recent pictures of the mollusk didn't damage your shields at all.
To the docking bay is by authorization only.
Y'all are hazing the newbie pilot with all these ghost stories. I'm onto your game. Very funny. Oh, sure. Scare the newbie pilot with your scary ghost stories about space mollusks. Sure. Sure. Trying to get one over on old Bonnicula. The ghost stories are at the generation ships. Oh, good. Okay. I would like a little bit more cosmic horror as soon as possible. I'm glad that there's some out there.
Space mollusks sounds good though. That just proves space whale sharks exist and they have to be adorable.
They do have to be adorable. Space whales, yeah. That's a staple. For some reason, a science fiction staple. Or whale sharks. I guess those aren't whales, those are sharks. I haven't seen a space whale shark in media, but you see lots of space whales for some reason. To visit the Lost Generation ships, they get creepy. They sound cool as hell. I wonder if we'll get that kind of thing when they add the, like, Elite Dangerous Dungeons or whatever they're adding. It has settings for color correction, intensity of correction for 3 types of color blindness. Good. That's a really good accessibility option. Whoa, this place looks cool. Oh. Now this place looks like it has laser tag. And go-karts. See, this one looks like what I would call a military. Like, I don't understand why the military one would have, like, trees and parks and shit. This one looks more like military.
Successful.
I think.
Find ground crew.
We had a Halloween event a couple years ago based off one of the generation ships. Did it get that creepy? Exciting. I like it. I like the sound of this a lot. I'll visit derelict generation ships and operations. There's an in-universe law that they say they stay sealed on pain of death. Has that ever stopped a bold and enterprising treasure hunter? Hi, MJ. How you doing? How was your day? Contacts. All right. Material trader Winter Everett. All right, Winter. What do you have that I need? We don't need emission data. Though thankfully I have a bunch of it. Don't need any of that. Nor that. Nor that. Oh, I don't need any data. I don't think. Paradox, I don't think I need any data. Unless this isn't a full list of the... Wait, is there other materials? Is there other... Do the material traders only have some materials? Or do they all have... It's a full list? Okay. I don't think I need anything from here. I'm looking at my list. Unless there's a military supercapacitator or something here. Nope, I don't think so. I think we're good. Wasted jump. We'll just go to the next one. I'm just double checking that these aren't in my shopping list. Yeah, we're good. You don't need data for high capacity corrosive. Perfect. All right. Next. Only 3 types of material traders, raw, encoded, and manufactured. They each only trade that particular kind of material. Yes, correct. Correct. I have a shopping list. We just went to one that had data, and I didn't need data. I needed raw material. Next. I think we got all the manufactured we need, I hope, for high capacity corrosive. Hopefully. We'll see. Okay, what's the name of this next system? It is BD192443. What? BD 19. BD 192443. Does not seem to exist. Oh, copy that wrong? Raw mats only go to grade 4. Oh. I don't know if that's good or bad. BD plus 19. Oh. What a terrible system that those are both options. Not BD minus 19. BD plus 19. I see. Oh, heavens. Okay. Unfortunately, my poor little vulture does not make very efficient jumps. God bless her. She tries her best. But since we're out here upgrading her guns, she's just gonna have to be the ship for the job, you know?
Ship released. Regulate your speed and find the docking bay.
Oh, also, hi, Celine. I don't think I saw you coming. Hello. How are you been? If you're ever in the neighborhood, stop by HIP 16709. Gonna start some new construction soon. Hell yes. That sounds familiar. Oldie but goodie vulture. Yeah, it's been treating us okay. I was really disappointed with it because I was taking it into the last community group, but I think we had like high-level elite folks in our wing. So it was generating these like highly engineered pirates, and it was like struggling to do damage on them. But now that I take it out hunting pirates, I've been having okay, like it seems to shred them pretty fast, thank heavens. So she's doing all right. Even like we've only just started engineering. Great combat ship, but going places is not her forte. Definitely, I built her to be my bounty hunting ship.
Clear of the station perimeter.
Not my 14 jumps away ship. Fighting pirates on par with your deadly combat rank. That would do it. Would do it. They were just shitting chaff all over the place. These little dudes, these little like dinky dudes. Competent at worst, I think, is what it spawns for me. Because I'm also competent rank. Yeah, they go down pretty fast. Chaff berries, they really eat into my fun berserker frenzy time. Unfortunately. We'll just chill out here for a second and get our fuel back. Little to no engineering could be an issue. What's your hard point? So the Vulture has 2 3s. I've got a beam laser. I've got a gimbaled beam laser and a gimbaled multi-cannon. I'm not particularly, like, I'm getting better at staying on their butts, but the fixed, I just have a hard time still hitting things with the fixed either of those. That's why we outfit missiles, yeah. Yeah, the shields go down really fast with the beam laser. And the multi-cannon is starting to get a little bit better. We've got high capacity. We're working on high capacity right now, and then we're about to put corrosive on it. So. Or we outfit some missiles, yeah. If I had a single additional hard point on this thing, I would definitely put missiles. I was honestly surprised, because like I was flying my Viper Mark III, and it has 4 hard points. I mean, they're smaller. They're like 2 2s and 2 1s. So they're smaller than the Vultures. But I was honestly surprised when I picked up the Vulture. I was like, okay, I hear this is a great combat ship. And I was like, 2 hard points? What do you mean 2 hard points? Media numbers might be confusing, but those are actually real-life star designations in the Bonner Duschmischtunger Gesundheit. The ones with the BD plus are in the northern hemisphere, and the ones in the BD minus are in the southern hemisphere. It's beautiful. We learned another real-world thing. It makes sense, but it sure does make searching for the system a little bit confusing. Basically, a chair strapped to 2 thrusters and 2 large hardpoints. I'm finally getting a handle on vertical thrusting while I turn to follow a ship, so that certainly helped me like stay on their butts a little bit better. Expanded capacity and corrosive, not overcharged and incendiary. I don't see any reason to do incendiary. Please chime in with your like opinion on my thinking here, but my beam laser seems to be shredding shields very quickly. I don't have a trouble bringing shields down. So my thought is I want to get through the hulls faster once I fire up the multi-cannon. Small ship with 2 large hardpoints has the most useless second seat in the game, for real.
Recolectando combustible. Escaneo de sistema completo.
Yeah, autoloader sounds appealing, because I also hate flying around dudes like not being able to shoot them because my poor little hard points are trying to reload as fast as they can, but they're failing. Creep's coming in. Hi, Creep. Hello, friends. How you doing, Creep? What were you getting into tonight? It's so good to see you. Oh, we need to get a little further away. We're cooking out here. I think this is also just one of those like really hot stars or something. She's just a hot little baby. Played a little Elden Ring tonight. Hell yes. Where are you in Elden Ring, Creep? Yeah, she's just gonna yell at us for a bit, but we shouldn't catch on fire. Welcome in, Raiders. Engineer is meant to replace lasers, not complement them. It's good on all multi-cannon builds where you don't have the power capacity to support beams. The power capacity seems to be fine with 1 beam. It was not fine with 2 beams, that's for sure. Rolled a new wretch, kind of just wandering around, grabbing stuff right now. You think you got a build that you're conceptualizing, or just gonna see where it goes? There's a small kitchen and stuff on every ship, so the second seat could be for someone to get you drinks and fried chicken, please. Yes. Would like that. Get me a little further away. We're starting to cook in here. We found a couple flails, and the bleed is amusing. Yeah, flails aren't bad.
Aviso. Temperatura crítica.
It's not that critica. Scenario applies heat, you believe, and NPCs are heat averse and won't fire when close to overheating. Oh, that's interesting. Yeah. I like that. Yeah, that grade 5 power plant go dual plasma accelerators? Maybe. The plasma accelerators, I don't know. I've seen video of people using the plasma accelerators. It seems like you really got to shove your nose straight up their butt to use the plasma accelerators. Is that... Or maybe that was a plasma launcher or something that I was seeing somebody use in a video. I'm not sure. It seemed like an extremely short-range weapon, like the shotguns. Whatever those are, the flat cannons or something. Maybe I was looking at something else. Would love to get on tonight. You have to make do watching streamers for now. I'll do my best. I'm definitely better at close range. I gotcha. I mean, the Vulture's supposed to be really good for doing that. I'm not quite at the piloting level to like stay glued to their butts yet. I'm sure I'll get there eventually, but like hawking a fireball at somebody. Yeah. Yeah, the frag cannons. Yeah. Hit like a truck once you get used to them. Mm-hmm. Yeah, if I can get good at riding somebody's ass, I'll consider like just strapping a bunch of like overloaded frag cannons or something on this thing and just shredding him like that. But as it is, I'm still getting a handle and just kind of like dancing with the opponent. Okay, what's the name of the station here? It's Clifford. On our way to Clifford Dock. Oops. There we go. Where are you at, Clifford? Take me in. I wish I had a second moon pie. I'm sad. I only have one. I only had one, and it's gone. You got the one near the beginning and just killed the Knight Rider for his triple flail, so you can be swinging a bunch of balls. Yeah, no, the Knight Rider flail is fully decent, and the one right at the beginning isn't terrible. Their like combo isn't very good. Wait, Creep, I think they made them a little faster, didn't they? In like one of the last updates. So maybe flails are really viable now. They might be. I'm just so floored that we haven't had a rebalance update since the last one on Elden Ring. Like, I know that they got really excited about Night Rain, and now it's all Night Rain. But they left Elden Ring in a fucking state. Like, it needs some PvP balancing so badly. It is painful. They buffed the Claws of Night in the last up. They buffed it instead of nerfing it. What are we supposed to do? How am I supposed to live out there? I guess put on the Claws of Night is the answer. If you can't beat them, join them. They promised a balance patch and new items with the release of Tarnished Edition, which I thought was coming out in December. Please, Mr. Miyazaki, please. I love your game. Please come back to the game that I bought. To the game that I bought and like. I'm sure Night Rain is good too. I'm sure it is. They delayed it, yeah. I guess they couldn't get it. Did they decide it just doesn't work on the Switch too, or what? I wonder.
Rostin wants you to sippy sip.
Thank you for the hydrate, Rostin. Thank you, thank you. Oh, this thing's like 3,000 miles away. What am I doing? I'm just having fun. There we go. Take us in nice and easy. Nice and easy. Stupid question. Think if I take my thumb to the hot-ass throttle, I could keep the thumb's tendons from overextending. Or possibly break your thumb. I'm not sure. Depends on how hard you play, I guess. How are you doing? I'm doing all right. I feel like it's been a really long week, Cyber. I'm glad my route is done for the week. I don't have any more of that driving to do. I picture the mollusk. No, I don't want spoilers. No. I have a beautiful imagined vision of this horrifying space mollusk. I don't want to see Thargoids. I don't want to see space mollusks until I see them with my own two eyes. Because until then, I have the joy of my horrifying imagination. Oh, you can post a link for other folks, though, if you'd like. Wait, no, you can't. No, you can't. That's a lie, because links don't work. So I'm down to sit here in choice paralysis. Oh, wait, hold on. No matter how different you think it will be, it'll swear us. They're kind of cute. New OC, old OC are picking up a fictional character you like and making an XP of them. And damn, those are choices. You're not entirely sure, but you assume they don't want to ship another terrible port and then having to do another. They're already famous for doing. Just release it. It's already torn, so a break would be... Oh, you already have injured yourself playing too hard. Oh no. Hi, Mystic. How are you doing? Welcome in. Hi, Chichin. How are you doing? Clement devoid. Something. Yeah. This year is like super long for some reason. I like on one hand, how is it May? On the other hand, how the fuck has so much shit happened and it's only May? A couple years down the line?
You must submit a docking request before
when you're done with your engineers? Did you typo? Paradox, is that a typo? You didn't mean years. Dog handling related injury. Oof, would have been funnier if it were from gaming. I'm sorry. I hope your hand does heal up.
Access authorized. Proceed to bay 1-2.
Oh no, the ominous smiley. The ominous smiley. I've killed so few pirates this stream. Marinox, this engineering stuff is for the birds. They should just let me buy. The engineers should just accept money for goods and services. I feel like that would be nice. Instead, we're reduced to this barbaric interstellar trades barter system. What are we even doing out here? Almost broke your hand playing VR. Oh no, you're trying to do something in the Rick and Morty game. Push a corner of the wall for force. Oh, God, that's gotta suck. Just depends on how much you play. I know this is boring and don't want to rush you to finish unlock your engineers. I would go insane. I would go insane. I need to just choose the specific engineering things that I want for my suit and for whatever ship I'm flying and focus only on that and never touch it again. Because this is gonna drive me bonkers. Make a cool space pirate lady. Amir's vice captain in here. Problem fucking solve. You got it. Move your hand for a couple to bet. You can use them to synth ammo and such. Oh, that's nice. Well, that's true. The system I've also never... The thing I've never done. Which is... This. I've never done this. Yeah. Synthesis. Yeah. If I needed some emergency nanites or whatever. Farming HGs and data as a weekly activity is a good idea. Yeah. 1 hour of HGs or Jameson's Cobra trips a week. Got too much time lost. That would be a good way to do it. Or at the very least being a lot more selective about if I'm doing random missions. Now I know to like, look, if something says it's giving you a rank 5 something, go kill that man. Difficulty settings, you can play story mode easy difficulty. You can enjoy your game. Oh my lord, yes. Freedom, at last. All right, trader, what's your name? Mr. Mrs. Gianna Buckner. All right, we need vanadium. No, we don't. I have 11 vanadium. Okay, we're good on vanadium. What about niobium? Okay, we need some of that. Have some of my yttrium, I guess. Should I just trade all my yttrium? To my knowledge, I don't need it for any of the upgrades on Overloaded. Yttrium. Might as well. Let's do it. Okay, we got 9 nobium. Okay, what else do we need? None of this. Sulfur. Cadmium, ruthenium. Selenium. We need tin, don't we? Yes, we have 6. Is 6 tin gonna be enough, or should we get one more thing of tin? Oh. Ooh, this is rough. Oh god, 36-1. Jesus fucking Christ. Molybdenum. Having maxed out all engineering materials for the 10th time, the new ships make it faster. This is faster, right? Raw materials are harder. You're not wrong. I see that. I see that now. Okay, how about I give you 1 Offer 6. Oh. Okay, cancel that. Okay. We've got 6 tin. We know that we need 1. No, go back. Cancel. Okay. We definitely need 3 arsenic. Like, for sure. So let's make sure we can get 3 arsenic for the corrosive. Okay. Brutal. Mining, surface prospecting, or traveling far, far away. Oof. All right. The intro text scroll leaving mandatory terms floating in red and having all text, but them slowly fading away, only for the mandatory terms to also fade. Yep, the game for the sequel. It sounds good. Still Selene whenever you need selenium. Get in the... What is it called? Get in the refinery. Okay. Well, what else do we need? I never found proprietary components or military supercapacitors. Maybe is that some special thing that you can't trade for and you only can find like in a deposit somewhere? It's 10,000 plus light years out. That you're like a mushroom forager. You've got a line on some proper morals, and damned if somebody else is gonna find your harvesting spot. And get better manufactured materials from higher ranked ships or from HGEs. Okay. Bonbon, so pretty. Thank you, Chance. Well, that's as good as we can do for now. Let's go back to Mr. Johnny Guns and see what we can do. Because we got to go back to Johnny Guns, right? Is that him down there? It's got to be Johnny Gun. Yeah, Wolf 397. Okay. We've got to do our engineering with him to level him up, right? I'm willing to share everything you Googled. Fair. So it's that good a deposit out there, huh? It's worth 10,000 light years of jumping? Jiminy Cricket. This game doesn't fuck around.
Detachment complete. Exit the station quickly and safely.
Quickly and safely. You get one or the other, buddy. You get one or the other from me, okay? You willing to take my reckless flying fine off my license? There we go. To Yum Chem Cabby. Alright. That's a name. Are they gonna yell at me for pulling my gun out? No? Okay.
Cargando motor de distorsión.
L button too long. I wonder if we're getting like, if we're in the process of doing all this shit that I've never done before, if somehow we aren't also getting like mission abandoned. Yeah, I did that. We're also getting more like invitations to visit more engineers or something. Guess not. Oh damn, that took like all our fuel. God, it sucks.
The army of Al-Ashiyat.
This is brutal. This is brutal, y'all. Oh, who joins us? Thank you for the follow, Break Even Abyss. I really appreciate it. We're just gonna bask like a lizard for a bit. Enjoy the lo-fi.
Recolección de combustible completa.
Real overtime. Professor Palin needs you to travel a certain distance from Seoul to unlock. Oh. Makes sense.
Cargando motor de distorsión.
This are 2 more jumps to 397. All right. Christ's sake.
4, 3, 2, 1. Activando.
Should have known I was opening a can of worms for myself when I said, sure, let's go meet an engineer and see what they want real quick. Real quick, I said. What a fool I was. You can absolutely do things to make the grind easier, like go run missions in certain systems to build rep and or materials that will be needed for certain folks. Build rep. Rep so you get better missions that give better rewards in those systems. Hi, Storm of Ashes. How are you doing? Oh, they have permit or reputation thresholds, like the serious, like the, you've got to be a certain level with serious for one of them, and what you've got to be a certain level of hated by serious for another one. Right. Okay. Yes, makes sense.
Recolección de combustible completa.
All right, finally. We've made it. Hi, the Gentle Berserker. How you doing? Hola, ¿qué pasa? Not a whole lot tonight. Just some vibing.
Motor de distorsión.
You're good. Been watching for an hour now. I forgot to enlist. Silly of you. Yeah, get that amethyst. Hola, Samara. How you doing? I'm doing pretty good. I got no complaints today. I'm enjoying vibing out, even if there's been a critical lack of death and destruction. Kregel Zone. No, not Kregel Zone. Wait. Oh, right. It's not. It's a settlement? We're looking for trophy camp. There we go. Okay, you're doing okay. Had a cloud over your head earlier, but it'll be all right. I hope it'll pass real soon. Trophy camp. That's the one. Right there. Oh, lordy, we're gonna overshoot it. It's once and done, and you'll never have to level them up again or re-unlock. Oh. We gotta do the flyback of shame again. It's true. That's true. Once they're unlocked, they stay unlocked. So we can come back and just throw more metal scrap at this dude. And long range, some other weapon or something, I guess, right? Brain just being rude. Yeah, get that shit out of here. What good have they ever done for us, Samara? Honestly. We fly with our hearts. Great trajectory of approach. Very good. Yes. A very sensible and good trajectory of approach. All right. Slow down. See if we can't enter orbital flight.
Vuelo orbital activado.
Just come in straight. You can just stop by for experimentals. Wait, engineering can be done remotely, but I thought but don't we have to like level them up? By doing it back here at Trophy Camp? We're coming in hot. Oh, God.
Core Dynamics, Bravo, Oscar, November. Automated flight control protocol initiated. Please submit a request prior to landing.
Bro, I'm done.
Permission authorized. You may proceed to landing pad.
Credits, bring your ships nearby. Do it all at once. Wait, I can just pay them? What have I been doing all this shit for? I can just pay them? Once you fully unlock them, you can use remote engineering to not have to visit us often. That makes sense. You're lazy, don't listen to me. Fair.
Tren de aterrizaje desplegado.
Pay to ship your ships to local state. Oh, yeah. Makes sense. Let me in.
Procedure completed. Ship secured. Greetings, Commander.
Greetings, Commander. Let's go talk to Johnny Guns. Just pay to have your ships brought. I thought about it. I thought about just flying the Diamondback out here because it probably would have taken way less time to get out of here and just ship the old Vulture. But God knows that might have taken all stream for the Vulture to arrive. Who knows? Johnny, I brought so much good stuff.
Getting more and more customers these days.
45 minutes? Oh my God, we definitely took more than 45 minutes flying here, I think.
Panic when you start hammering their hull.
All right. Multi-cannon. Okay. Okay. So we're still working on this. We got so much mechanical scrap and vanadium. Now, if I apply the experimental effect, corrosive shell now, what does autoloader do? Automatically reloads the weapon even when firing. That is so cool. So if I apply it now, it'll stay applied. It probably would have been. So, but it stays. Okay, great. All right. You like rapid fire autoloader? Yeah, I can see the argument. Let's try it. Hell yeah. It stays and improves as your mod improves. Badass. All right. Well, let's keep leveling up high capacity magazine then. Generate it. Generate it. Oh my God, it levels it up so little. Ooh, that was a good one. Okay, now we're at level 3. So is there any point in doing that additional level of level 2? Or, like, what's the, like, I can do level 3 now. Should I still do level 2 for the last one? Or what? Go to level 3? You think? Like, is there any point in doing level 2? Skip to 3 to save mats. Okay. Just making sure there wasn't some... This will improve the overall... Yes. Got our power draws going up, though. Next grade just starts at the top of the previous. Okay, great. Woo! Okay. Yes. Okay, cool. That topped off level 2. Perfect. Okay, we're still doing good on Niobium. That's our... All right. Generate it. One more big one. Come on. Yeah, baby. Oh, shit. Look at this. We're doing it. We're doing it. God damn it. I only have 3 high-density composites, though. Hi, Commander Christopher. How you doing? So we're not going to be able to get all the way through level 4, I don't think. It's unfortunate. But we'll just get as far as we can. Okay. And then we're going to need those proprietary composites and military supercapacitors that we didn't find. Can't finish it now. This will be much better than before. You can head to Kregel and grab a new mission. We should go take her for a ride, shouldn't we? I'm so excited.
Stop by next time you pass through the system.
I will. I will. This has been a pleasure. A federal system in one of the war states will get you those last 2 mats. But for now, Moida. I got a Moida. Thank you for the stretch. Big stretch. Oh, God. Oh, no. My elbow just crunched like a chicken wing. I assume y'all don't have, like, much in the way of services here, Trophy Camp, do you? No. Okay. Y'all have, like, a... No. Okay. It's just curious. Alright, back to the Kregel zone. Take me back to Kregel zone. No, not the system map. I mean, that works too. Yes. Take me to the Kregel zone.
Released. Departure authorized.
Thank you. Like the Vulture? I'm liking it. Yeah. We just did our first engineering on our first weapon. These competent level pirates just pop in seconds. I'm hoping. Yeah, we're gonna go test out our brand new engineered. It's an open. Yeah. I tend to play an open unless there's a specific thing I don't want to fuck up. Like, when we were doing the community goal thing. I didn't want to, like, risk losing, the stuff. The, progress. Oh, I'm not aligned towards the frickin' escape vector. Good God. Where's the... Escape vector me. So cranky at me. Activando. Take me to the Kregel zone. Whoa, that's the planet. Don't take me to the planet. Just tape your thumb to controller to play. You gotta resist. You gotta resist. You gotta take care of that thumb. getting a hang of the SEO. It doesn't terrify me and make me explode and die anymore. First SEO flight was scary. Now SEO is a nice way to get away from the fucking planet. What space DACA? The call of the stars. You can't resist her. Get it.
Dynamics Bravo, Oscar, November.
For the first time again, I was
Before attempting to
a lot of screaming. I did a lot of screaming.
Request approved. Proceed to landing pad 16.
Take me in.
Auto-docking sequence.
Oh, my ears are sore. Inconsistent shield soak analysis. Anomalous bulk scan data. Look at that. I didn't know how to SEO and I did it the first time by accident and I didn't know how to stop it. What do I press? What do I press? That I pushed the fucking self-destruct button, which I guess in a way it's just a delayed blast self-destruct button. Drop into a trinary star system, crash into one of the stars straight out of a jump. I definitely, literally the first time I played and I found one of those like big pink stars, I was like, ooh, look at the pink planet. And immediately caught on fire. It exploded, I think. I don't think it killed me. I think I figured out fairly quickly that I was about to die. Pink planet. A little bit embarrassing. Okay, mission board. Let's see, what do you got for me? Show me materials. What do you got? Mechanical scrap 4. That's garbage. Rarity grade 5. Look at that. Need to kill 48 pirates. Okay, never mind. I mean, that's a lot of rarity grade 5 pharmaceuticals. Hey, press tab, press tab. I was like, I can't read. Okay. So that's not good. We can't take on a threat level 7. Grid resistors. What are those? Rarity grade 1, garbage. Isn't too bad, especially with a wing. I don't have a wing. So all of these are pretty bad. Like, except for that one. Pharmaceutical isolators kill 48 fucking pirates. It would take us all night. Well, okay, that would take us way longer than the next 30 minutes left of stream. What about specialized legacy firmware? Urgent kill order. What is that? Rarity grade 1. Also garbage. Okay. Irregular emission data. Rarity grade 2. I mean, that's not nothing, right? Also a wing mission. They'll be engineered. Oh. Yeah. Higher rep, higher rank, better rewards. So the more they like us around here. Okay. Get whatever you can until you've built up rep. All right. Oh, should we just like do the like reputation missions or like the reputation rewards instead? Just take the 2 million or the 1 million and take the reputation rewards. Although it sure doesn't look like it gives us much in the way of reputation there. Tried a wing mission once, came out of Super Cruise in the middle of 4 enemy ships, all engineered. Oh, lordy. Psych. I'll get rep while getting the materials. That's true. That's a good point. Okay. I was just thinking, like, if I'm just getting mechanical scrap, would it be better to just take that reputation reward there? You know? Since it's just mechanical scrap. Would it be better to get the reputation instead? This is just one pirate. I require more death. Throw it in reverse, just let them fly at you to break AI. Still work burning ships? Oh, I don't know. If that, I don't know if that breaks the AI. We were talking about that earlier. Oh, there's deserters. Need to kill 2 deserters. None of these are good. All of these are bad missions. Okay, well, I guess we'll just go kill Pirate Ulrich. Threat level 0. 25 pirates. I need something in between. I need something in between. Kill 1 weak pirate. Known terrorist Christian Kavanaugh. You sound like a Supreme Court justice. So let's urgently accept that mission. The goal is to test your gun. You're right. I'm just trying to do both. All right, let's go kill Kavanaugh. See how the new gun treats us. I think Kavanaugh was a threat level 1. I like the threat level 3, kill like 8 pirates. Those are my favorite ones. I could test flight in, yeah, for the end of stream. To Komote. Busy spaceport. Take us away. Kill, kill, kill. I guess we could... What was that? I guess we could also just go hang around like a nav beacon or something. We wanted to just pick off randos.
Storm of Fascists wants you to guzzle some water. Queenie.
And castigate the enemies of the Godhead. That's true. Thank you for the hydrate. Thank you for the Cerveza Cristal. Como te?
Cargando motor de distorsión.
Gender for the day, damn paper towel. There are days like this. Ooh. Just gonna vibe by this star real quick. Ourselves a little fuel in. And figure out where our Mission target is hiding. Out at Wang Enterprise. Alright. Feel dead and floppy. Like one from overdoing it yesterday. Wang Enterprise. Boss sounds like a dick. Oh, lordy. Poor dude. He's just like, yeah. Get it out of your system. Oh, laugh it up. Oh, laugh it up.
Recolección de combustible.
This is bulging too much. We really shook the pillars of heaven, didn't we? Is his name Wang? Is his name Wang in Big Trouble in Little China? Really shook the pillars of heaven, didn't we, Wang? Been lethargic since he got back from Sonic Temple, I bet. I bet. You surely. You're almost fully recovered. The pulse is in me a message. You're right. Hack target. Hack target. Head to Wang Enterprises interface with it. Oh, we've got to fucking... Oh, that's what we've got to do. Oh, no, this sucks. Oh, God, I hate these missions. Got my inbox. That's my... that's like telling me to close my Firefox tabs. Aeronox, you're mad. Got one of these. Damn it, I hate these ones. You know if the federal gunship is good. Oh. Nav beacon it is, then. No, it's okay. This isn't too bad. Just shield up. Come in close. Dude it with the nose of our ship. Data scan it. Leave. It's alright. No, this. Yeah, I had to figure it out the hard way. After trying to take out the, as far as I can tell, infinitely respawning skimmers. Oh, you're gonna SRV it. If I had my SRV, I'd probably try it. But the last one I tried, I also just had my vulture, so I was like, well, I can either try to kill those things from orbit with my beam laser, which somewhat worked, but then they just kept respawning. Miserable fate. I need to head out to dinner. No more wang puns from me. Have a good dinner, Chichin. Dumb fire missiles for ground targets. Where? On a vulture. Yeah, no kidding. I would love to have those. I do need to get those on my Diamondback. Since that's my, like, landing assault vehicle at this point. I need to put some dumb fire missiles on it since I dropped that down just to get my SRV out.
Vuelo orbital activado.
You can build a Cobra with only dumbfire missiles exclusively for doing on-foot missions. That is wild. You can put them on your Vulture, but my Vulture is my primary. I go kill and play the game ship. I don't put no dumbfire missiles on this thing. Bring her in easy. Bring her in easy. Get easy. Get a second Vulture forehead. You're right. When you're right, you're right. All right, shields up. There it is. Operations terminal. Alright. Zona restringida. Oh, heavens. That's the D scanner. Take her in nice and easy. Nice and easy. She's right over there. Trespass? Come on. Two trespass. Got her. Ah, recibiendo ataque. They're coming for me. Can I kill them? Am I allowed to kill whoever's shooting at me? Probably just a little skimmer, isn't it? Learn how to use fixed frags on your Cobra Mark V? Yeah. I mean, you just bury yourself in their thrusters and let loose, right? I was on your Corsair with your Mark V. You can basically sit on the back of most of the ships, so range isn't a problem. There you go. There you go. That's what I've been thinking once I get good enough to, like, really hug somebody's backside. Oh, my hard points are deployed. You're in Ganon's castle in Ocarina. A like ate your fire tunic and spat you off the platform we were on before you could get back and reset the area. Had to leave and go back to Garden City to get a new one. You're the hero of shit. I'm so sorry that happened to you, Doc. What a pain. Kettlebells is just made might be a bit out of my league. Where are you at right now, Chance? What dimension have you traveled to? Where's the man? Oh my god. Are you in a different system? Oh my god, they're in BD 162216. Sweet God in heaven. Okay, at least it's one jump away. I'm about to lose my mind. Y'all gonna make me lose my cool up in here. One bite chance. Oh no. Yeah, I went to a party like that once, Chance. Somebody brought, they had brought 2 bags of brownies and one, and it was somebody, they were like, my dad made these. He said, and this is in private company, it's like, this is the bag for your friends. This is the bag for your good friends. That party, it was going so nice. It was such a nice party. And then about 40 minutes later, everybody was on the floor, like could not stand up. Like it killed the party. There was probably 30, 35, 40 people there and not a single one of them could fucking move. Hug someone from behind, made your ears cartoonishly pop up. That's good shit. That's the good shit. What do you mean he's just somewhere? We have acquired intelligence that say they'll be in the BD-162216 system. What do you mean? Do I have to nav beacon him? Oh, it might be my filters. Maybe my filters are like... Kill the filters. No? Okay. Go to the nav beacon instead, I guess. Scan nav beacon.
Chance, it's me, Ratbag. I'm real. I'm a real person and I'm inside your house. I need to borrow your toilet tank.
Say, I'm God. I'm God. Wow. Just makes you hyper. Yeah, this one, like, it made people comatose. Wouldn't get clearance from you, high or not. Yeah, that's sensible. Serious vector of zoonotic transmission. You'll catch the hentai virus.
Nightmare, 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 nightmare.
We got him. We got him, team. Expert out here. BD-2216B. Lock that destination. Oh. Our hard points up. The depressants work as stimulants and vice versa kind. Yeah, that ADHD. Drinks a pot of coffee, goes back to bed. You've been in lurk mode most of the night. The storms cause your allergies to kick up. Yeah, bright screens hurt. I was there. Was that Tuesday night? Monday night? That was awful.
Manual breathing.
Caffeine making you sleepy? Yeah, isn't that a bitch? Yeah. It's weird because I also can't function without it. Like, I need the caffeine to keep going, but I can also drink caffeine and go back to bed. It's confusing. I don't know what's up with, like, what are brains even way? Anyway. Yeah, but only sometimes, right? Only sometimes. It will either wake you up or knock me out. Yeah. Whatever we got. It's similar. Depending on how tired you already are. I think that's a huge factor, yeah. Probably also whatever other medications might be in you. Oh my god, it's 10,000 fucking light years away. Dog. Bring me in. Nice and easy. Taking coffee naps on Wednesdays. You didn't hear it from me.
Investigate the enemies of the Godhead.
I believe. Makes you sleepy, but only specifically the caffeine in Dr. Pepper. I wonder if one of those incredible 23 flavors of Dr. Pepper is like an agonist or antagonist or whatever. I'm not smart enough about chemistry. We heard it from Bones, that's right. Didn't hear it from you, we heard it from Bones. Yeah, y'all were right. The SEO is really nice, specifically for this kind of system where it's like, oh, your target? Yeah, it's 20,000 light years away. Okay, I guess let's get ready for combat. Weapon up.
Auditore was a kind and gentle assassin. By punching the Italian citizens, you are distancing from the animus. Please restart the game.
Using it in a ship built for it. I imagine that's even better. Have to travel 200,000 light years. Why do they do that to us? Celsius makes you super sleepy, like Benadryl sleepy? Weird. Letting a Red Bull wake you up. That makes no sense at all. But brains are weird. That's all I can say. We gonna slow down at any point? Okay. What are we trying to find? Mission target. Where are you? You're over here? Hell yeah. Hell yeah. 2,000 light years that way, okay. SEO to Hutton Orbital in 30 minutes. Damn. Without overheating? Without overheating? That's the new Star Wars. The Mandalay and Goku. That is true. Has anybody seen the movie? I've never even watched the show, so I'm like, I would get nothing from this movie. But I also haven't seen a movie in theaters in a long time. That's like 2 light years of suborbital travel takes hours without SEO? Good God. You jumped in on a hut and run? I don't think so. I axe crazy orc. I don't even know what that is. I can try. What does it take? Walk me through it. 5 a.m. morning? No. How you get a free anaconda? The hut and run? Oh. Free anaconda sounds nice. Go to Alpha Centauri and set course to Hutton Orbital. Okay. And they just give you a ship? Thank you for enlisting, soldier. Memories? You spent your time out here in the black. And you get a mug? Okay, I do want a mug. I do want a... I did the hut and run and all I got was this stupid mug. Scrochet carts. Pretend steering wheels for kids. You get to pretend to fly the spaceship. Yeah, I do all the work. You just get that. Yeah. You're doing so good. You're piloting so good. I'm also doing the same. I'm just letting Super Cruise Assist take me to my fucking mission target. So I guess that's both of us right now, Storm of Ashes. And with SEO, some of these jumps are misery. Kept you from wanting to play more of this. When I'm playing solo, I definitely have this on my main screen and a YouTube video over there for sure. Or blue sky open. I'm like, well, time to doom scroll while I fly to my target. Oh, it's called lying. Free Anaconda Hutton Orbital is an old scam. It has no large landing pads. Okay, that's very funny. Security response unavailable. Where's my man? Are you my man? No, you're System Defense Force. You're my man right there, Viper. Christian Kavanaugh. You sound like a real asshole. I'm gonna scan your ass for... Whoa! Oh, he's zippy. Okay. Christian. Oh, he's taking on the cops. All right, buddy. Bold move. Now you die. Light him up. Whoa, it looks different now. Oh, shit. Okay, that was a shitty little bounty for a sad little pirate with nothing. But it melted him. My God. Seconds. I feel bad honestly. I gotta rebind cargo to a button that doesn't spawn a light in my VTubing software. What do people do to make money these days? I think it's exobiology is what people do to make money these days. It seems to be the big money maker. So you get your little scanning gun out and you just go look at bits of mold on rocks, and people pay you a lot of money for it. For some reason. Alright, what's good? Flawed shielding sensors? I wish it would tell you what the rarity rating of these things was. Here. So you could, I mean, I guess you can just know with your brain. What was that? Crystal shards. That sounds good. Crystal shards sounds better than flawed focus crystals. Wait, no. Shards sounds worse. Maybe shards is worse. I'm not sure which one's better. Cracking a rock with the homies, watching the limpets, little puppies at the dog park. Yeah, I wish if I had my Explorer, this would, or even my Viper that has some limpets on it. But this is my I only kill ship. I kill only. So it doesn't have anything but kill stuff on it. In grade 1, you can tell by the icon to the left of the name. Can? Icon to the left of the name. Material, shielding sensors. What do you mean? Oh, over there. Oh, there we go. Shielding sensors 3. That's good. That's huge. I wasn't looking over there to the left. Perfect. Took you too long to figure that out. No, that's huge. It's huge to know. All right, anybody else? Who else wants collecting? We got... Oh, they despawned. Okay. Well, that worked great, I would say. Nice and easy way to tell how worth a mat is. That another life-changing discovery. Let's go... Oh no, it's 5:01. We gotta log out. I was gonna say let's go hang out at the nav beacon for a second and go kill a couple of more things, but let's just head home and turn in this mission. Otherwise, I will not get credit for it. Let's go do that. And then we'll call it a night. Fuck it, it's Friday. That's true. That's true. Good point. I already scanned the system, but just in case.
Imposible ejecutar.
Go mining in a Hazres. Defend you from virus. I'll do such a good job. That's my big, beautiful... What do you mean? I put those up.
Imposible ejecutar.
Oh, my cargo scoop. Right.
Colector de carga replegado.
Christ have mercy.
Cargando motor de
There were a bunch of new boats. That's why you want to try to make some good credits. Yeah, there's a free... Well, I assume they still give you the free links. There's a free one. That's like a big space bus. Need some practice with your sticks before you're comfortable in combat. And the engineering grind, I just started it. And, oh god. I just got my first engineered weapon going. Not overloaded, extra capacity corrosive rounds on a multi-cannon. And she's doing good. Lynx Liner is free for the basic 1 arcs. It's still, that's like not a limit. That wasn't a limited time thing. That's good.
recolectando combustible.
Energy grind is far better than... Yeah, that's what I'm hearing. It's like, oh, this is easy. They made it way better. Like, oh, really? This is better? It's down for a free ship? Mm-hmm. Yeah, it's like a giant... it's like a big transport ship, which is pretty cool. But it doesn't look like a goofy, like, whale. It looks like a public transport bus, and I like it. We delayed operations here. Have a free shiny. Please don't be mad. Please don't be mad. Pick up 3 units for each material pick up instead of just 1. So yeah, 3 times faster. It makes perfect sense. Yeah. Love your big dumb golden orca. I got no shade to throw at your big dumb golden orca. I'm sure she's a lovely thing to spend some time on. Mats are much easier to get. Grades complete in 1 application per level. So 1 or 1, 5 or 5 per level. Why did I have to spend so many to level up each of my dudes, though? Why? No comprendo. Oh, because I'm still unlocking them. Okay. That's for the unlocking. Where... Am I insane? Am I in Kregel Zone? Yes, okay. Or I'm in the system for Kregel Zone. Where the fuck is Kregel Zone? There you are, Kregel Zone. I couldn't find you, buddy. Take me to the Kregel Zone. We've been over this. It's complicated. It's so complicated. Why they make the system so complejo? The Skyrim pirate companion needs better chest armor. Sometimes you turn around to see his nipples in your face. Hello. I'll take it. Thank you. Oh, we got grapes and I don't even know what else is in there at this point. A lot. Set up your voice command stuff. Oh yeah. Yeah, do you use the, what is it called? Like voice attack or whatever? That would be cool. That would be cool to try. Get Kregel. The Kregel Zone. Yeah, we were saying this place definitely has like laser tag or something. Like they serve really bad pizza at the Kregel Zone. It's far more simplified than it used to be. It was randomized for every single aspect of the upgrade. Forget about it. Fun for the voice pack, especially the ship's cat voice pack. I do think that I would have a good time with that. All right, let me in.
Crew Dynamics Bravo Oscar November. This is an Alliance station. Please comply with StarCom regulations at all times. Access granted. You are cleared on pad 06. Initiating auto-docking sequence.
And program Ratbag and Gregorian to voice attack. Yeah. StreamerBot has... I tried this early on. StreamerBot has its own, like, voice recognition stuff. It is terrible. Maybe... I don't know if this is... I don't know if voice attack would be better at recognizing when I say shit. But StreamerBot's voice recognition is horrible. So... technically, it's already working. Like, Shmoo is listening to me, and he will... If he understands what I'm saying sometimes, he will say, like, if I say a trigger word, it'll either improve or make his mood worse, and he'll say something in response to it. It's basically just Windows voice recognition. It doesn't work very good. Alas. Like, if I say food... Yeah, if you say food... let me see. Wonder... I'm trying to think of the words that scare him that I can say.
Touchdown successful. You are cleared to disembark.
Pizza. Shmoo can have pizza? Unless you whisper attack. Standard voice attack uses Microsoft Speech. Unless you use whisper attack. I see. Standard voice attack uses Microsoft Speech. It's still gonna mistreat me, I reckon. Is what I'm hearing, Nikushimi. Okay, give me my $40 worth of bullets, and then let's turn in our mission and call it a night. I love that we're logging out at the Krekel zone. It's bad at recognizing anything not said in one specific American accent. I don't even have like a strong accent, but it definitely does not. I mean, it does not do that great. Okay, specialized legacy firmware 6 units, I guess is what we were going for. Why not? Give me your engineering stuff. Got him. Social Wolf Progressive Party versus the Silver Drug Empire. Damn. The Social Wolf Progressive Party. Hi, Astra. How you doing? Whisper uses OpenAI for voice recognition? No. No. Not the accursed AI. I would sooner eat glass. Been better. Lots of big stressors this week. I'm sorry to hear it, Astro. I hope whatever shadows pass soon. I'm really fucking sick of them. We've had enough. Dark Echo, 1 bounty voucher. Pathetic. Pathetic. And we still didn't clear our fines. And we've got new fines for trespassing. I just can't stay out of trouble. You discovered any weird planets? Not really. Tonight we met a man named Johnny Guns. And he sent me on a mission to collect 3,000 random minerals off the periodic table to improve my guns. But he did do it. He was as good as his word. Shall I drop it in a sterile fracture in the thread? No, I'll find one. It's okay. Don't you worry. I'll find one. I'll clear my name one of these days. Or maybe maybe this is just my life. Drifting from system to system with a bounty on my head. Submitted you to a hazing mission is distinctly... Yeah, so it turns out that the real Dark Souls of this game is the engineering grind to, like, improve all your... Like, once you've, like, outfitted your ship, you go to these engineers who, like, tune up your weapons and stuff, and boy howdy do they want a lot of random bullshit from you. Clear my bounty for me? No, I'm okay. I'm okay. You don't think gravitons are real? but if I drop my coffee cup, it fall on the ground because the gravitons pushed it. Not me, not my fault. Get practice with my frag cannons? No. I run. Get to the engineers that want rare stuff just to unlock them. Oh yay. They better sell some good shit. I want to get my suit engineered. My favorite thing to do, honestly, is the Battlefront. Like, the Battlefront wars. So I need to get to work on those engineers. I think maybe they, God willing, they're a little simpler. Are they more complicated? Not ever interested in anything. No, do not touch it. I don't want it anywhere near me. I'm kind of a hardliner. More like shit AI. Damn. Get Sam Altman's ass. Graviton is the Pokemon Magnemite evolves into if it holds a particle accelerator when it hits level 32. It's just a fact. On-foot engineering is best done with missions and satellite relog farming. Yes. Yes. I do believe that. About that. Oh, the hand on the shoulder meme. Oh no. Yeah, missions and satellite relog farming I can do. I probably got, I mean, that's where I got most of my random stuff. I wasn't being very like, I wasn't being very efficient. Don't forget your limpets. With my choices of missions. Now I understand what I'm looking for when I do an on-foot mission. Don't forget the limpets. Hello, everybody. Hi, I'm here at Pioneer Supplies.
Hey.
Hey. Good to see you. Yo, you got any cool guns for me? You got a suit upgrade. A level 2 Maverick. I do not need that. Bless you. That's pathetic. You got shit for guns too. Goddamn. We just can't win. They are so useful. That's true. If I had space on my Vulture, I'd be all about it.
I don't know about you, but
what did I come in here for? Oh, I guess I was just gonna look and see what kind of selection we get at Kregel Zone. You know, sometimes you come to a system and you're like, oh damn, y'all got lots of missions. And then sometimes you come to, it's only got 16 missions. That's not like a lot. This might just be a bad part of the galaxy to be in. What can I trade my tickets in for? Which tickets? Oh, these guys give us stuff like graphene and weapon schematics. Weapon components. Settlement assault plans and shit. That's different, I think. This is different stuff that probably isn't engineering, right? Someone found the pizza box in the fridge empty. You got called out for it. I did a really good job. Yeah, I don't know why we make the silly face. Do besitos? Your girl staring at her food plate. She needs her kitty soup. Good night, Astro. Yeah, we're about to call it in. All right, let's call it a night. How many? I didn't earn any arcs. This is sad. I didn't earn any arcs today. Why? Wow, 75. Man! I did nothing? I feel like I did so much. Wait, no, it just gave me some. Okay. 400 per week. It's brutal. On-foot mats for on-foot missions. Whoa, so the on-foot engineer upgrade will surely be using that stuff, right? Surely. You sure spent like an hour and changed the character creator. Good. That's my favorite place to be. You're off. Good night, Break Even Abyss. Oh, God, it's an arcade. I'm sorry, little machine. I was not sure what you were saying. Can't be traded with players. A very $40 game. Oh. I just want a coat of paint on this ugly baby that I'm flying around. You seriously recommend Odyssey Materials Helper for on-foot engineering to plan it and to track what you need. I've got my Inara what do you call it? Shopping list put together. I think it tells me what all I need. I think it's some wild stuff. Oh shit. Well, fair enough. To the hangar. To my own personal little starport. I don't want to call it a night. And I don't want the streaming week to be over, but it is. Need to get phosphorus or some shit. You just actually can't be asked for it. Yeah. And reads your journal to mark stuff completed. Oh, nice. Yeah. That's handy. Oh. If something requires engineering, I simply won't. All right. Have a good time zone to you too. Happy little machine. If y'all haven't joined us in the Discord, I highly recommend you give it a... I know, the dread 5 a.m. It's terrible. Highly give it a look. You can come hang out with these lovely folks and me. And you can also play the mud that I created in Discord if you'd like to explore my dungeon and fight my monsters and loot my treasures. Haven't been skill checked yet. We also have a stoat as an alternative to that. And if you'd like to find me on the socials, I'm over there at the Blue Sky. Now, let's find somewhere to drop everybody off for this evening. Let's see. Twitch.tv. See who is up. Who's doing what? How about we go say hi to Seka? Let's make sure Seka's going. Yep, looks like Seka's going for a bit. You think you'll feel better by Monday, Bonnie? Oh, for sure. How will I survive? I'm gonna be back. I'll have my phone with me so I can check in with folks. And I'll hopefully be back Sunday. Seka. Oh, well. Let me make sure I've got that spelled right. Yes, I believe so. I hope you feel all better by tomorrow, Liz.
Ready your spears. Bonnicula is preparing to
Thank you for the big stretch. Goobaba, Doc. Thank you, Raston. Thank you, Doc. Thank you, Liz. Thank you, Faranox, so much for all the guidance and patience as I asked 1,000 questions at least twice. Seka is still going. I hope you all have a wonderful weekend. Please take care of yourselves. Thank you, Felicia. I hope you have a wonderful one. We'll be back 11:30 p.m. EST on Monday for some Morrowind. I'll not ask you to do any more engineering on stream. I might skip it. But now we've cracked. We've broken the ice on engineering, and we understand how it works. And I would not have figured that out easily. Good night, Storm of Ashes. Y'all have a wonderful evening, and I will catch y'all on the flip side. Good night. Yeah, I think Seka's still going strong. Good night, Storm of Ashes.